All right.
Down on my knees, give me Father for I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it. Mountain of truth to move through and uncover. The fountain of youth retained inside of the brain. It's no wonder the blunder it's caused. The rumbling, the thunder, the pause, and praise the raised hands of the gods. Nameless with the laws, broken stone against the laws. Swimming side to side, a little rope and dope given as I hold the throne, never choke. This is mission suicide, going all out, headed for broke, so it's do or die. Can you hear me now, homie? Because it's neither you or I. With the deeper look into these tools, shallow, hallowed eyes. Many past lives lived and analyzed, seen, smelled, felt, recognized, confused, lost, and traumatized. Left mind hypnotized, fluorinated, overweight, supersized, contemplate, supervised by the blaze over blank stares, polarized. Who the hell am I, homie? I'm feeling so lonely and phony, naked, no clothing. You, Father, for I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it. Yo, check it. Yo, now I'm down on my knees with both of these broken palms pressed together so firmly. Scars so deep from a life of burning. The pain I was led to believe was part of learning. Tell me what the hell is my mind still finding gears grinding, turning and churning, sin and insane. Pretty pictures, how the hell come my pain? Lost souls screaming and yelling, perfect yearning. A war-torn child and
That was pretty nice. Hey Moosey. Hey Moosey. Brown skinned people drink coffee too, nigga. You need to put some color up in that damn coffee house. I'm the first one in. You need a nigga up in that coffee house.
I thought it was pretty cool though.
God, Larry, God darn it. Was you waiting for me to finish talking like 20 minutes ago? Larry, what are you doing? Yo, I'm getting ready to get blocked, ain't I?
No, come on now.
Well, man, listen, when I come in here, I tell you I come in here live, man. I come in here fired up. I come in here piped up. You know what I mean? And you sit there and you sit there like a lump on the log, man. What the fuck?
So, have you ever heard Jack admit wrongdoing?
Have I ever heard what?
Jack admit to any wrongdoing?
Well, last night I heard him say he wasn't never wrong.
Oh, he did say that?
Yeah.
That's funny too.
Um, every day I see Jack, he does something wrong.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say is, but I've never heard him admit that he could
Oh,
be.
he's not. If you watched him last night, he said, "Wait, I gotta close something. Wait, hold up. Okay, that's better." If you watched him last night, he said something about how people be begging for other people to help them and paying other people to help them without doing the work for themselves. And I said, "Well, shit, that sound like you." Paying people and all of this, trying to get people to, you can't buy love, you cannot buy happiness, you can't buy those things, man. You have to have them within yourself. You know what I mean? He thinks he can buy everything. He thinks, I don't know, man, but I know I'm blocked. I'm not welcome in his house and his yard anymore. I can't play in the mud box.
How to, when God gives you a challenge, you just throw away that challenge and pay money to people to do that challenge for you.
Yeah. That's why he mad at Moose. Cause Moose, I mean, not mad. He not mad at Moose no more. But that's why he kind of like did that to Moose. Cause Moose wasn't at his every beck and call when whatever he paid him or whatever he did. Moose wasn't at his every beck and call. You know what I mean? So that's why he got mad. People think Moose did something slimy to him. Moose ain't do nothing but be who he was, doing what he needed to do for him, keeping his stuff afloat, and Talcott don't know how to do that. So automatically I'm gonna point the finger at the guy that is being responsible.
Right.
Just like Nubs, his war with Nubs is like stupid. Nubs is one of the most responsible men up there.
I want to welcome Michael Stevens to the chat. Hello, Michael. Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Oh man, Larry, it's the crack of dawn for most of us, Larry.
Hello, Larry, Blue Sly. What's happening? I'm chilling, getting ready for lunch and a nap, stopping by to smoke one.
Yeah, Mr. Michael Stevens. Yeah. Wait, let me spark one with you, Mr. Stevens. I got it right here. Let me get some light on me. I got to show y'all me. Let me get some light on me. Shine a light on it. It's still kind of dark though. I don't know. I think it's the lighting in the lounge. You hear me? I hear it background. I'm trying to spark like Michael Stevens, but the lighting in the lounge is kind of dark. I guess that's why they ain't got no niggers in the lounge in the coffee shop, huh? Because of the lighting.
That should be. How's that?
Huh?
Does that look better?
You gotta talk. You gotta talk a little louder. I can't hear you.
Does that look better?
No, I'm still black as ever.
Well, I changed the background.
It's probably this damn device I'm on. I'm not on my S24,000.
You sure that wasn't the Harlow 24,000?
No. Hey, Larry, I want you to do me a favor. No, well, not a favor. Look up Jack Harlow. Google Jack Harlow.
Google it or YouTube?
Google Jack Harlow.
All right, hang on.
Damn, Larry, I need a light like that. Hi, Kenzie. To you too. Oh, I know what light I need on. I don't got the light on. There you go. That
Okay,
better.
I Googled Jack Harlow and I'm seeing a bunch of pictures, but none of them are him. Oh, wait.
Pull up the picture, Larry, and tell me if we don't know if that's Jack Harlow or not.
Well, this is a YouTube video. It says First Class Official Music Video.
All right, pull up images of Jack Harlow.
That's not him.
Just pull up images of Jack Harlow.
Hang on. There's a shitload.
Just pull up one picture of Jack Harlow.
I'm trying to find one that looks like him.
No, I don't want you to do that. Harlow is being disguised. Pull up a picture.
It's not letting me. Hang on. It won't let me. I go to all, I click on a picture, and then it goes somewhere else, and then it won't let me show that picture.
All right, let me. Okay, so look at some of them pictures.
None of
Could
them.
that be Jack Harlow?
No, not any of the ones I see.
Oh,
wait, here we go. Maybe I could do this one.
you notice Jack Harlow? Do you notice Jack always wearing shades, and you don't really see his eyes and stuff? Right now, could that be Jack Harlow?
No, I don't think so.
Lost weight, a little thinner, smaller. You got another picture?
I have to go back, I guess.
Go ahead, scroll. Could that be Jack Harlow? With his shades on?
To me, the face looks different.
Yeah. Well, I was looking and I said that could be Jack Harlow because he has a little goatee, little. Do we have a little mustache
Yeah.
and a little goatee, and he always got shades on. It could have been Jack Harlow. Could have been doing the experiment on the broadcast. People was saying that he was crazy because this Jack Harlow is a rapper.
I
And
can't see him being a rapper, but
why not? He could have, just like everybody else. Jack Harlow could have been a character.
well, he definitely was. Jack Harlow, the real Jack Harlow's from what I know. I've never heard of this person, but he's a professional skateboarder.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Why
And
couldn't that be Jack Harlow?
his real name is Jerry something.
So why couldn't that be Jack Harlow though?
I'm not saying it couldn't. To me,
Right.
though, it looked like him.
Okay, well, to me, he kind of does. Because you never saw Jack's face, you never saw his head. You know what I mean? You never saw his face. I mean, his entire face.
Yeah.
You understand where I'm coming from now? You see it?
A little bit.
Yeah. And in disguise, you know what I mean? Who knows? That could have been the real Jack Hart. I mean, that guy right there. I don't know. Just saying. He looks young on those.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looked young on those.
Getting younger too.
Yeah, those are young days. I'm talking about like in 2000 and now.
Shit, it looks like
22.
was on MTV. See?
Yeah. He's a rapper. He's a real rap. When I heard the name, I was like, Jack Harlow. I said, Jack Harlow is missing, right? He ain't been around in a minute. Suppose Jack Harlow, I mean, that whoever that Jack Harlow was just doing an experiment. Coming up every day, all of that just to see what kind of response he would get from the people. Supposedly, I'm just saying, hypothetically.
Yeah.
Could it happen?
It could be. Michael said a couple things here I need to address.
Go ahead.
This one says, my dear friend Antonio passed away Tuesday, and the funeral was Thursday. He was 48 years old. Damn.
Oh, my blessings, my prayers go out. Condolences. Yeah, that is rough.
And then he says he was kind-hearted, generous, and of good character. There were 4 family members, over 80 friends. Oh, damn! And and at the funeral, Antonio will surely be missed. I'm sorry.
Oh, Larry, don't cry. Don't cry, Larry. sorry for your loss, Lucy. Listen, people, yes, people. I just was thinking about some of my friends that passed away at a young age, like this young man right here.
48. Yeah, that's young. I wonder what happened.
Yeah, well, it's really not never, something. See this young man right here?
Yeah.
He passed away. He was a good friend of mine, and he passed away. He was young, and we don't know. I don't know what he passed away from. I mean, it's really not important to me what he passed away from. But yeah. So you just gotta be strong, Lucy. Be there for the family.
Michael that said that. Michael Stevens.
Oh, Michael Stevens. I'm sorry, Michael. Yes, Michael. I apologize. I can't see. Lou Bass told y'all I can't read, Michael. Then I heard Lou. Wait. Then I heard Lou the other day say he couldn't read, so he deflected onto me what was his problem.
Well, he does say he's a stupid wop all the time.
Well, no. I'm going by what he said. What I heard him say the other day. He
Right.
said he could not read.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going on. See, I don't go on hearsay. I go on say here. Did I say it right? I don't
You
go on hearsay. I go on say here.
There you go.
Yes. So. Oh wait, was Michael Stevens up on the panel? Yeah. When you asked him I can answer my damn self. Wasn't you up on the broadcast the other day, Michael?
Not on mine. He hasn't been on
I
mine.
didn't know. I was talking to Michael. The hell? He know what broadcast he was on. He know what broadcast I'm talking about. You ain't got no damn broadcast, Larry.
He says, this is. He said, life continues. It's been an awful year for me. Too many that I know, starting with my ex passed away this year. On the bright side, Italian sausage for lunch.
I like sausages too. Yeah, you keep your head up, Michael Stevens. You hear me? You keep your head up, you stay strong, and you keep having the faith that God is going to take care of you. God is going to take care of you as long as possible, right? So don't get in your head about like everybody's passing away, leaving you, and don't get in your imagination, brother. All right? You stay strong. And remember, you take care of you the best you can. God got your back, okay? And I got your back too. All right, now answer my question. Was you on the broadcast the other day? Did I see you on the panel?
He says, yes, I was a while back.
A while back? You wasn't recently on the broadcast? Well, I always see you in the chat, but I thought I saw you on the broadcast. I'm sorry. How about anybody else's? Was you on anybody else's show? I heard his name or something.
Yeah,
Something.
Hi, Larry.
I think you're gonna have to go out. Or
No.
you
Wait, Larry. Wait, Larry. Close YouTube, Michael. Just stay here. And just close YouTube.
I guess I gotta. Well, wait. I'll check.
Yeah, just close YouTube and you won't have an echo.
I probably have to leave and come back.
Just close YouTube and you won't have an echo. All right. Yeah, because that's what I do, Larry. Look, say if I'm echoing, I'll do like this, and then I close YouTube and then come back.
Right. We got in the house.
Good morning, Larry cracked the whip this morning. He says, Sly Shy, if you don't get your ass to work, you're fired. Here I is. I had the broom in my hand. I was groveling. Look, I got here early. That's how bad I wanted my job. I ain't like Moose. Moose show up wherever he want to show up and get a job. I ain't that lucky, okay? But I'm so happy though, Larry, man. I am. I'm really happy.
I think I got it. I don't know.
Yes, you got it. Good morning.
Oh boy.
But I have seen you on a broadcast, sir. It might have not have been that recent, but I have seen you on the broadcast. You know what broadcast I'm talking about. It's only one broadcast. I don't know what Larry think he has.
No, what broadcast? I mean, I've been on the Larry show, the Larry J, and I've been on Matrix Man karaoke night on.
You never been on Paul's?
Huh?
You never been on Paul's panel?
I probably wandered around. I'm a wandering kind of. I got too many channels. By the time I get back to you, it's like a month later.
Listen, Michael Stevens, I hear your name. You make donations. People see you. I hear your name a lot. So you be around. I see you around a lot. Trust me. I'm Sly Shy 58.
Well, yeah. I mean, I get my 6 to 8 hours on YouTube.
I
5, 6, 7, 8 hours
I've
somewhere.
seen you.
You know what I did? Oh, cool. But I seen you around too. Yeah, because I like Tartaria and Flat Earth and all that. But I seen you. Where did I see you? I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I like the Crypto Alchemist and Auto
OTW.
Dick Tech or whatever.
Yeah.
A lot of it's too many to mention now. It's
well, trust me, I know I've been seeing you for the past few months in different chats. I've been seeing you in the past few months. I've been seeing you in chats, and I've been seeing you make donations and stuff like that.
No, I didn't make any donations. No, that wasn't me.
Oh, okay. But it's only one Michael Stevens, and I think that's you.
And
there's a few of them. There's a few of them. It took me a while to catch up. I had the channel since 2012, I think. And I always been part of like the truth movement. Okay. And I never got a lot of subscribers. I used to be on G+. And that's where I met, I was working security overnights, and they told me, no, please use the computer. My company says I can't use it. No, we insist that you stay awake and use the computer. Okay. So then I went on G+, that's how I got started. Before that, I had the kind of phone you throw against the wall and nothing happens, the Motorola.
Nextel. You had a Nextel. You had a damn Nextel, man. I know. I remember them damn phones.
It was a heavy-duty flip phone. I could throw the damn thing at the wall and it still work. I mean, it look a little uglier, but anyway.
Yeah, those were Nextel. They were the provider was Nextel.
My oldest daughter, she's like, no, Dad, you got to learn how to use the internet. So she got me a Facebook. No, not a Facebook. What would she do? I told her, got me an email address and stuff. Got me started how to paste and copy, play around with. I'm like a little kid on the. I just rob your photos, or I take from TikTok, and I put it on YouTube to be funny.
Okay. Hey, everybody does it, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. At least you got some content, something to show to people. I don't know if
you heard, YouTube was sending around little notices that we need more cat videos, so I went and grabbed it. I don't know. One
Oh
time I
wait,
was
so
resting at a park or like a bench,
wait.
city bench, and this cat comes out of the bushes and knew I had something in my book bag, you know. I
Uh-huh.
had cheese. I didn't have ham left, or pepperoni or whatever. I had cheese, and the
Uh-huh.
damn cat wanted the cheese, and she was waiting for somebody to come across the street brings her food every day. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
These cats have a fucking pardon the French. They have a wristwatch or something.
So you
She knew
all right,
exactly what time
listen,
that lady was coming from.
you know Paul Unslaved, right? Paul
I think, yeah, I
Unslaved.
went on there a little. There's some things I have to let go because it's too much, you know.
Well,
I
Paul
don't.
Unslaved,
Paul
I'm quite sure.
enslaved.
Yeah, you've been, trust me, that's where I've seen you in his chat. Paul Enslaved, the crazy, the one that the white gorilla, the one that says that you done,
Oh,
Daddy.
huh?
Or he says, I'm
the drama guy. The
Yeah,
drama
well,
guys.
yeah, that's what y'all might say. He's a drama guy. He's a character just like everybody else on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm
You take
sorry.
what you can. Yeah, he's one of the truther guys. He's one of the ones that, he's Paul Enslaved. Wait a minute. What's his channel, Larry?
pimp.
Yeah,
Proper instructs motivate people.
yeah, proper instruction motivates people.
Well,
Yeah. He
I recently learned how to do a community post. I can't do a live stream yet. I don't know how. I don't want to mess with
no,
it
no,
or learn
no,
it.
I've seen you
So
in
I
his
go on
chat
other
though, is
people.
what I'm saying. Yup, I've seen you in this chat. I've seen you in other places. Trust me. You gonna know. Just ask around. Anybody know that Sly Shy 58 and watch how many people say yeah.
I say hello to you. I know
Huh?
we say hello to each other on different chats. You know,
Yes.
I've
Yup.
seen you.
Yup.
I said hello. I try to defend you a little. They seem to get
Yup.
on your
Yup.
case at that one place. I don't know what that was. Yeah. That was originally
Well,
when I
listen.
met you. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought
What it
she's a
is.
sweetheart. I'm gonna step in.
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. What it is I'm not one of those submissive females. I'm not one of those ones that, they yell at me and I sit back and be quiet. I talk and I'm just like them.
Please
I'm a
call that
human
in
being.
Spanish manda huevos. Manda tu mandas huevos. You know what that means?
No,
Mandas
what is
huevos.
it? What's it
You
mean?
send eggs. You're a ball buster.
Yes, yes.
That's
And listen,
it's a compliment.
that's what
Manda
Paul,
huevos.
that's what Paul and Moose
Spanish.
named. When I first met Paul and Moose, I went up on the panel, and I guess the way I started talking and stuff, they was like, "Yo, this is Get Right with Sly," So that's my name, Get Right with Sly Shy. And I don't be rude. I'm not mean. I'm always happy. Always like to have fun. But these guys, they don't know how to take me. So say if I overtalk somebody or if I,
Yeah,
have a back and forth.
you wouldn't let a word in edgewise, but they were very rude,
That's
contradicting
what I'm
everything you
saying.
said. They
Thank
were
you.
twisting it
Thank,
around. I remember that.
thank you, sir. And every panel, and this is what somebody said, or you don't know how to act on panels. Every panel, every male panel that I've been on, they have tried to, this to me. You know what I mean? Don't
Have
you
you
do
ever
this?
been on Your Highness Kimba
No,
Your Highness? She
no.
has like a girl chat sometimes, and so does Genevieve, spelled with
Okay.
the French E.
Yeah.
I don't know. They
Well,
have different things like readings, and I don't promote that. I think it's cute that the ladies get together with their thing. I
I
don't know. I'm
follow a
open.
lot of I follow a lot of cop watchers and the First Amendment auditors,
I
stuff like
got
that.
some of them too because I like to. I live in Europe and I want to stay like boots on the ground knowledge. That they're firsthand what's
Yeah.
going on. Once in a while,
Eli the people.
it's better than watching a series like Cops and or Columbo or so. I watch Columbo anyway.
Yeah, this is the real stuff, right?
Well, yeah, we've
Yeah.
been programmed for with the TV in my generation. I think so.
Yes, we have. We have. You know Eli. Eli
Eli,
the people's guy from New York.
I seen I seen some of them. I had to
Yeah.
go through and get rid of some of my subscriptions because they don't really give a crap who you are. You know, they don't
Mhm.
subscribe back for one. You know, stuff. I'm more
Yep.
some. I like. I'm not looking. I didn't monetize. I had a few videos I found recently that I had to get rid of my PayPal because I don't have a PayPal. I don't want it. They
Okay.
forced it. They're forcing it on you.
Hmm.
So so now I think I've seen so many people at the store here pay with their phone. You
All
know, they
right.
pay. I don't know.
We have in the chat here made a couple comments. His first comment was to Sly. He says, "Fired equals freedom," and then he says, "I like content that isn't trying to sell you something." I do have a bridge I'll sell you, and today for the next 30 seconds, it's 19.95. But wait, if you call in the next 10 seconds, you'll get 2 bridges for the price of 1.
Yeah.
Call now, 1-800-DIRTY Larry.
I'll take the Golden Gate in Brooklyn Bridge.
No telling my secrets, Michael. Damn you.
How many bridges you got for sale, Larry?
I cannot confirm or I cannot deny how many bridges I do have in back order.
The Seven Bridges Road, eh? Huh? The Seven Bridges Road by the Eagles.
Don't get him started. Don't get him started, Michael. He might pull it up.
Oh, that would be neat. The Seven Bridges Road. It's a very calm song, but
It rained yesterday, huh?
we've
Last
been
night.
raining every day here. We've been
For
raining
real?
every day.
Mm.
I guess
Did
we
it?
paid our. I guess we paid our climate control taxes. So
They released the water.
they released the
Michael, they
rivers.
released the water.
Yeah. They had us down to we only got 2% capacity. We're raising the water bills, and all of a sudden it's raining night and day. It's nice.
Oh
A
shit.
little sunshine in between 68 degrees. Where you
We
at again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Where you at again, Sly?
I'm in Philadelphia.
All right.
Wait. I gotta say it right. I'm on Philadelphia. I'm in me, but I'm on Philadelphia.
Well,
It's
in
been
Chicago.
in the 70s and 80s here.
Wow, Larry.
Yeah, you've been fortunate, Larry. It feels like it's been in like the low 60s here. In the morning, it's like cold.
If I get cut off, I gotta re-up my gigs, you know, GI, whatever they call it.
Your
It's in
slave
there.
link. Your slave link.
Yeah, my link, whatever it is.
So, asked Sly, do you know Yonda Barber, the singer?
No,
Yolanda Barber, the singer.
no, I don't know Yolanda. Who is Yolanda? Who is Yolanda? What's the last name again? I've been smoking. What's the last name again?
Barber.
Barbara? No, I don't know Yolanda Barber. Is she
From
is
Philly.
she from Philly? Is she about my age? Wait. Is she about my age, Ern? You know I'm 60. Is she, that's all I'm saying. Is she
Seems
gotta
like
be
you've been 60 for the last 2 years.
Mm, nah, that's not me, Larry. That's your other chick. That's your other chick lying about her age.
He says he used to do sound for her on her cruise ship. She's an amazing singer about your age from Philly.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look her up. What does she sing? Is she an R&B singer?
You know who you remind me of? Tracy Chapman, a little bit.
Stop playing. I got a little whoopee. I got a little.
She knows something.
I got a little Whoopi Goldberg in me too.
Wow. I want to see that Star Trek. That was, not sure what happened, but we just got hit by a wave.
He says she has a lot of Motown, and she was on The Voice.
The temporal flux is, something.
So if she was on The Voice, she got to be pretty good, I'd imagine. But then again, if it's like the Idol thing, it's either they're really good or they're really bad.
Well, I got the one doctor told me I need to be smoking a gram of hash a day, and the other doctor wants to X-ray me again. I told him, what for? You got the X-rays from last year.
You should have asked the doctor if he's going to pay for that gram a day.
Are you?
I know he's
legal?
a medical, what you call it. Yeah, I got the card.
Okay. All right. Hey, if you got the card and your doctor says smoke a gram a day, do it. It ain't gonna hurt you.
I'm pretty thrifty. I don't want to smoke the whole gram a day. It gets a little, $5.
Okay.
That's a lot. $5.
All right. Microdose it. Microdose it.
Yeah, that's why I take the filter, the cardboard filter, and wipe the oil onto the paper. I'm a psycho.
Why did he suggest hash though? Why hash? Why hash? Why did he suggest hash and not pot or oil or dab or whatever? Why?
I told him that when I smoke weed, I get paranoid and start having weird dreams. And I'm trying to cut down on cigarettes. He says, "Oh, you smoke them both together in a hash cigarette." And I only smoke like 4 or 5 regular cigarettes a day now.
Me too.
The rest are microdoses.
Me too. I'm on 5 cigarettes a day.
That's how I started. That's how I started when I was 12. When I lived here before, when I was a kid, I started here. In the airplane, I came back with Ducados, black tobacco. I walked right in the plane with a bunch of cigarettes in my jacket pocket and stuff. They didn't search him back then. He's like he's 14 years old or something. Just let him go.
Yeah, you was a damn kid.
That's what happens to us. We become kids again, or?
Well, you
Some
keep
still.
I'm still childlike. Trust me, I am still childlike.
Yeah. What, Larry?
I said some of us are still kids.
Yeah. Oh well, that's good. Now what do I do with this? Oh boy.
All right, so I like what you said. So what I do with my some of my oil from the, like, say if the dab oil come out the holes or whatever, I take the paper and I wipe it on the paper that I'm gonna roll my L with. Yeah.
Better than a beefy cheesesteak or whatever you call them. Cheesy beef.
What's that? Wait, what's that?
Philadelphia cheesy beefs? No, I don't remember.
Philadelphia what?
Cheesy beef sandwich. Cheesy
Oh
beef.
wait, no, wait, hold up, hold up, Mr. Stevens, hold up. You gonna have to get that shit right, all right? It's a Philly cheesesteak.
Oh, cheesy. Yeah, no.
No. It's a
No, no.
Philly cheesesteak.
Philly cheesesteak. Thank
There
you
you
for.
go.
I
What
got
the hell? Cheesy beef. What the? Who taught you that?
Wait a minute. I'm from Chicago. We don't put no cheese on the beef there. You know, it's either sweet and hot, and wet or dry.
Oh, you from? You know Joe Cool?
I saw him, and I actually saw that he had no videos, so I did not subscribe.
Oh
I don't
no,
know
you
why.
out your damn mind if you think you. I hear background. Joe
What?
Cool, sub to Joe Cool's channel. Joe Cool got plenty of videos. What are you talking about?
Oh, I got something wrong then. Maybe it was a
Yeah, you
different.
definitely
I'm thinking
Joe
of the
Cool from
commercial in the '80s that got in trouble with kids because they had Joe Cool on the billboards, you know, in the city. The
Uh-huh.
big billboard, Joe Cool.
Oh
It
well,
was
Joe Cool.
like a moose or something. I don't remember that
Okay, well
mascot.
sub to Joe Cool's channel. You see him all the time on the panels. Sub to Joe
Mm.
Cool's channel. Joe Cool got plenty of videos, and he's from Chicago.
Yeah, but that'll cut down on my FE what do you call it, documentaries in English and in Spanish. So
What kind of
no, I'm kidding. I'm
documentary?
messing with you. I'm messing with you. I will. I'll look up. I saw him over there, and I for some reason I did not sub. What was? Oh, it was the Crypto Alchemist channel.
He
For
probably
all
Joe
those,
Cool travels. Yes, Joe Cool travels to all the interesting panels and stuff, different stuff. Yeah, he's been on Sovereigns. He's been on he's been all over the place in YouTube, in the YouTube streets. So can I ask you another question?
yeah,
Have you heard of the name Aluma Tommy?
no.
No? Oh my God.
About Snafu.
Well, Snafu is one of us, Larry. Snafu, he's not. When I start talking about people, when I start dropping names, these are names of people that that really put out the weirdest content, right? Snafu's one of us. He's just a character.
No, I don't go. You know, I spend time talking to my girlfriend, and we're getting ready to get a place together.
Oh
Planning to
snap!
come to the USA.
She never been on the plane, and I agreed to let her grow her nails long and grab my arms till it draw blood, if that would help. But we'll see.
Damn.
She wants to see Route 66 and go to Kansas to argue with my wife.
Oh my God. Well, wait, did you? All right, so hold up. Wait, this might be a setup though, right? Because did you really tell her to grow her nails so she could draw blood out of you or draw blood out of your wife? Yeah,
Out of my arm. But the catch is I'll just wear the thick jacket. I'll wear a thick jacket so it'll make it impossible. So she can dig into my arm, and you know how it goes up when it starts.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
It's like,
You gotta catch
roller coaster time, you know. No,
Yeah.
you can't go to the bathroom right now. Everybody stay in the seat.
right. My first time on the plane was really nice. I got the wings. They gave me wings. They gave me little gifts and stuff. The whole airplane applauded when I got up in the air, and I was like, "Yay! I did it!" And everybody applauded.
Don't ever fly Ryanair.
What's Ryanair?
Ryanair. Only go KLM. KLM owns American Airlines, Iberia, which is Spanish airline. They own Air France. Go KLM.
we only get the English. I mean, yeah, we in America we get the English names, right? So we got American Air, we got Southwest, we got Trans Am.
Oh
We
yeah,
got
that's internet. I'm talking international.
oh,
Internationally, you want to go with the big boy. You
I'm
know
not never flying international ever in my life. Ever
no.
again.
Why?
No, I'm not. I'm listen.
What did I do?
Do you see the way I look, Michael Stevens? You see me, right?
It doesn't matter how you look.
Wait,
You can
wait,
fly.
wait. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Say I want to go overseas, right? And I give up my little passport, and you know me, walk through the airport, and I'm going overseas, and I give my passport up to them, and they look in the computer and they say, "Oh, this little chick ain't never traveled nowhere before. Get her."
Oh,
And then they search my
no,
bags and they want to know where I'm
no,
going, where I came from,
no,
how much money I make, why I got so many, why I only got one bag and not three.
you've been smoking some funny weed or something. No, no, that ain't gonna happen to you.
She's
Man,
the truth is she's afraid they're gonna find her stash so she can smoke when she's over there, and,
No, you don't.
and they're gonna say, "Hey, what is this stuff? We're gonna go ahead and keep that for you because
No,
we need
we'll
it more
just
than you do. I mean,
we'll,
it's contraband."
we'll invite you to the dispensary. It's a club. Anybody could join, and it costs like $11 to get in, and then you get a little card. You're a member, but you need
okay,
a friend. You need a friend to invite you. You can go there anytime and buy whatever you want.
stop. Listen, Michael, listen. We
You
got
don't
one
need
in
to bring
Philly.
in
Listen,
a guy from New Jersey, just a
yeah,
little. He
Michael,
came. He asked the owner.
Michael, Michael, don't, Michael, wait, Michael. I've been
Okay.
there. I've been there. I'm already telling you, I've been there a couple of times. I'm waiting for my boy to call me, hopefully this weekend, so we can go this weekend, man. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Where are you
I've been
going?
a couple of times to what you talking about, the New Jersey. I've been there to the tent. I've been there already.
Oh,
Yep. Yep. See, you know
what
where
was it?
do you know where I'm at now? Are you with me?
I didn't go to New Jersey. No, I never.
Oh, well,
I
I'm
forgot
saying
what I
I
was
went
gonna
to the
say.
one in New Jersey.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, a dispensary.
No, I went to the card where you talking about you got to be a member. My friend is a member, and he takes me with him, right? And
And
we
now,
pay.
in Chicago, it's a blue state. They got everybody's growing it. Everybody's got it. Everybody making hash. All kind of stuff is going on in Chicago.
Yeah, in this tent they got everything, man. In this tent they had everything, food, honey, everything, man. I was
That a
like,
hemp fest, Sly?
huh?
That a hemp fest you're
No,
talking
it's not a
about?
fest. It's like what he said. They got this thing where
Do it
they,
once a year.
huh?
They do it once a year.
No, I'm giving. Let me tell you.
They do it every week in Chicago now.
Thank you.
Every weekend.
Thank you. See, I told you I'm on the same page, Michael Stevens. They do it every weekend. My boy can call me and I go with him and he show his little pass, whatever, and we pay $10 and we get a little stash to, might roll up while you walking around. And you got
Here,
all these tables with
here
all the
it's different. We got a club and we smoke indoors, and it's on you if you carry stuff out of there. But if you don't smoke it in the street, nobody's going to search you here. It's illegal for them to search you unless you look like somebody that just did the crime around the corner or something. I don't know.
All right. Okay, now you done opened up a discussion now. You know that, Michael, right? You done
No,
opened up the discussion. All right, so you
I'm
said,
here in Europe and Spain. It's different. You can smoke inside the club as
I
much
know.
as You could stay there 8 hours and eat paninis or whatever you want, beers, coffee, donuts. But anyway, once you leave, it's on you. But if
All
you
right.
go out
So
in the street and smell like, weed factory, you just put in a cough drop, some eye drops, blow your nose a little bit, and voila, you get on the train, on the L train, or I call it elevated. It's a subway train.
we got an L train, we got subway, we got L. Go ahead, because
But
I got a
you get
discussion for
on
you. Go
the
ahead.
L train to the regional train, the big train. You
Mm-hmm.
go from one, and then you go.
Mm-hmm.
You're
All
just
right.
not going to pull it out, or
All right.
they don't bother you. They can care less. They're looking for somebody with a shipload. So a guy from New Jersey, what I was trying to tell you, now I remember. Terrible. I got to eat more green beans. But he came to the club over here in Spain from New Jersey and asked the owner of the club, can he buy a whole shipload? A whole shipload.
Mm-hmm.
A ship full of weed from here.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what's going on. But
Because they bring it to Jersey.
I said, I noticed you speak.
I'm
I
sorry.
just told him, I noticed you speak English. I wanted to say hello. And that was it.
All right. So I'm gonna tell you, they bring it. If he's from Jersey, what they doing? Like you said, they got a like your club, right? They, like the club that you go to.
Right.
They got a membership. Only and the people that has the membership can bring people to the club with them. They pay $10.
Exactly. That's how it is.
They pay $10 to get in.
Same deal.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I was explaining to you. I'm sorry that I had cut you off, but I had kind of knew where you was going, and I didn't mean to cut you off and make you lose your train of thought. But yes, and that's what I picked up from
That's okay.
Jersey. From Jersey, and he
Wait,
probably
I hate to do it. I gotta leave and come right back. Let me leave because I lost my gigs. I think you're breaking up, and I think it's on my end. Okay. I'll be right back.
all right. So what I was saying when I heard Jersey, right, Larry, like he said, and I didn't let him finish, but it's still backed up to what I was saying. So these people might get their stuff from overseas, right? And bring it back, and they have a setup every week, like that clubhouse, like a club, it's a club.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Most, from what I understand, though, most of these states have abundance of weed like that. Most of them have too much.
They racked up all these years, Larry.
Yeah.
They racked up all these years. All right. The war in Afghanistan for 20 years. What do you think they was doing?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, come on, man. The war in China, wherever, what do you think they was doing? They get the drugs.
Yeah.
They get the drugs, the gold, and the oil and the stuff. That's what all these words is about. Profit, making money, seeing what they can steal and put it out to the people. And then tell us it's illegal until they're able to sell it on their own. Right?
Hey, I got to be on the side for a second. I got to let my dogs out.
Oh, well, I'm going to be on the side for a second. I'm ready to leave your ass in a minute. What? You better leave me alone. Mm-mm. Leave me alone, Graham Cracker. What? What? better leave me alone.
Sorry about that, Michael. I had to let the dogs outside.
Oh, that's okay. Sly was waiting.
I apologize, Michael, for breaking your train of thought. But soon as you said the club, and I was like, yo, Jersey, we got the same thing. Every week we can go to these different they move around, right? They don't stay in one place. They move around. But he has the membership and I go with him and we both pay $10. He show his membership first, right? And then we both pay $10 to get in. And then they got all of this different stuff in this tent. And you can sit there, like you said, you can sit there as long as you want and smoke all day long. Right? Yep.
We bring a rotisserie chicken and taters.
Y'all go with the back, y'all go with the cooler and everything, huh?
Well, and the one we go to the obscure one. There's more than one, So we get the stuff at a discount from the one, and then we go to the other one and spend a little, but bring a rotisserie chicken. We don't trash the place. We clean up after ourselves.
Oh yeah,
But it's the idea you could chill there on a hot day, for example, too hot. You just chill there, air conditioning, smoking, eating, chilling. They got the bathrooms right there, the microwave, coffee maker. So I mean,
wow. Oh, so y'all got an indoor joint. This is a tent. These guys use a tent. But
yeah, I know. It's like Chicago. My buddy was explaining to me in Chicago that he's along the suburbs on the western edge. In the suburbs there, they got it every week where they have the whole thing. They teach how to. They have hash making classes. They sell you the machine for, I don't know, $1,500, whatever.
Damn. Okay.
So they're making tall cash on this. It's a good economy but moderation is the key. I mean, I try to somewhat limit myself. So I want to keep a clear head, the here and now. There's a little airport.
You have birds?
There's a little airport by me in the hills over here, a little helicopter, where the firemen, the yellow helicopters come out of and all that. So when there's a fire in the mountain, they all gang up on it with buckets of water,
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. So they still put the fires out with buckets of water?
Yeah, big buckets. They kind of dip it in the river if there's water in the river, and then they go right to it, back and forth.
Okay.
Why don't they just seed the clouds? Wouldn't that be a little more efficient just to seed the clouds instead of getting a bucket at a time?
Well, we've been raining every day. It's been raining. It's kind of the dark clouds kind of went away at the moment. I don't know.
It's
You know
raining
that,
here too.
but it's good. We need it, and I guess. Oh, what was I going to say? I forgot. So what's interesting to me and above my head is all the science that's coming out, the real science. They're going to make a gas that comes out of hydrogen, and then they power the car. It's just like gasoline. I mean, and it's it's a hydrogen, so it's like experiments with water, all kind of stuff, and
They already got cars that run off of hydrogen.
right. It's just the oil industry.
You're muted, Sly.
Y'all remember that balloon incident?
The what?
The balloon incident. The balloon floating, the balloon.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That was the test right there. They was testing that damn balloon off of that stuff Michael Stevens just said.
I was playing the song 99 Red Balloons, It comes. She put it in two languages, in German and in English.
And they heard that song and they used white balloons.
So how many different languages do you know, Michael?
No, but Spanish really helps me because I learned as a child. So, but
Right.
I never passed English 101 back in junior college. I flunked twice English 101. They wouldn't let me take English as a second language, even though I went to correspondence school, via England, Berlitz Correspondence School, which I lived in Spain when I was 12, 13, 14. And when I got back to Chicago, they wouldn't accept all those papers. So they put me back.
Languages do you know how to speak?
Well, now, because of the province I live here, I have to learn Catalan, which is a different form. It's not exactly mixture like Spanish, Portuguese. What can I tell you? I listen to when you're on the regional train, they announce each stop, and I repeat what the announcer's saying because they pronounce stuff completely different. They don't use the letters the same anyway. I
gotta go let my dog back in.
Okay.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Once you get the pronunciation, for example, I get the gist of what they're saying. I can't always. They have expressions that just don't match in English.
All right.
Like manda huevos. Bust their balls or something. Huh?
Do you have the app? There's an app that you can get. So when they say it, it can translate it for you back to English.
Not this time. I'm not buying another new phone. I got rid of all my apps. I don't have TikTok. I don't have. I got one. I left it down to Facebook, Messenger, WhatsApp, any app that I don't know. Once you respond, it's a never-ending series of messages. In fact, I turned the phone to radio, FM radio, Rock FM here.
Okay.
And they use their provincial language of Catalan. I got to take 40 hours of the course to complete my, what do you call it? Yeah, soon.
You got to pay. Do you have to pay for the course?
No, I don't have to pay for it, and the dentist will pull my teeth free. I got to pay a private dentist to tell the dentist which ones not to pull, so he can make the, what do you call it? Like my dad had. I got the uppers already, so I'm halfway there.
Well, you know what? I'm holding on to these little 8 teeth I got, man.
That's what I'm saying. I went to the dentist. She goes, no, it's not even loose. Does it bother you? I said, there's a hole in there. She said, well, I can pull it, or you can go to a private dentist and have it fixed. I'm like, okay, see ya. But they have public service, it's the same as.
Well, I try not to use none of their stuff. I only use what I need. Um, I have some health issues that I won't let them kill me over. You know what I mean? Like, so anything that goes on with me at my age now, right? They can't bother me. Ain't no, well, let us do this. Well, take this pill or no.
No,
I'm
no.
I'm going
Right.
straight to the dispensary and keep me happy. That's the only
There
thing I'm
you
gonna do.
go.
You hear
That
me?
helps. It helps. Yeah, yeah. Of
Look,
course.
look. Let me show you. Let me show you. Okay,
Wow.
okay. I'm ready.
My,
Just keep.
my
Go ahead.
girlfriend's 57 and she just had foot surgery. She's been in rehab, living in rehab for 2 months, and she's been in the hospital for over a month. So now I'm going to see her for the third time this month on
Mhm,
Tuesday, and
mhm.
bring her she wants Chinese food and tangerines.
Okay. All right. And get her some roses.
No, she wants something to smoke, but no rope.
Okay. No roses.
Got
You
her
said
priorities straight.
No, no. So the point was the doctor told her, unless you do this surgery with your foot now, after 60, it's going to be very difficult to recuperate. So
that.
she's gone done it, and now she's telling me I got to do spine surgery. I said, look, spine surgery and surgery to me just don't measure up. Uh, I could never walk again with one little mistake or whatever. I don't want spine surgery. I walk so many 100 meters, and I sit down for a second for
I have I
and I
have
walk.
fibromyalgia. It hurts when it's rain and stuff. It hurts for me to walk at times, right? But I noticed something yesterday. I put on my cozy slippers and I walked around the corner, and instead of my legs and muscles hurting, my feet were hurting. My foot was hurting, right? So I said, we're not, like Nubs told me, that we're not really supposed to be wearing shoes. We're supposed to be grounded, right?
Right,
They
right.
they
That's
have
why
trained.
I got bare feet right now. I got bare feet right now on a
Yeah,
stone floor. Everything around
yeah.
here is made out of stone. It's
That's
all
what
connected.
that's what Nub said, and they have trained us to make our feet bad so they can operate on us, or so, you know what I mean, so we can come up with back problems and feet problems and stuff like that. And that's crazy. I thought about that yesterday when I was walking in the cozy slippers. I was like, yo, my feet are adjusting to the ground, and that's why they was hurting. My feet don't usually adjust to the ground because of the way the shoes are made, right?
These are all my little orgone pendants
Okay,
with quartz crystals.
okay, cool.
I'm gonna start making them again this year.
Do you make them for yourself, or do you do it for profit?
Yeah, I could do it for profit. On the last batch, I broke even. So because what happened, we went under lockdown, and it became unimportant to people to pay $5 for one of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, I know everybody fell for the plan. I know. Ain't that sad? And then everybody go broke. But see, the reason why,
Well,
this is what I believe.
it was my own pessimism too. I should have kept pushing on because I had a couple of stores, a bar, where they wanted my stuff in their place being sold.
Right,
Attract customers.
right.
But one guy wanted me to make pyramids, and I told him I make hearts, flowers, and stars. I don't make pyramids. So
You said you keep it simple, right?
I'm from the '70s. I'll make what I want. I told him. I don't have the molds for pyramids, for one thing. the plastic molds don't last forever, and they cost a small fortune, like $15 for a sheet of 8, for $20. I don't know. Anyway, it's something to do where I sold them in the street. I sold them at the beach. I went around.
That's your profit. You know what I mean? It's not only a profit for your pocket, it's a profit on your health because it gets you moving around, gets you getting that vitamin D, gets you to get some air, gets you to meet people, gets you to smile, gets you to feel good. You know what I mean? So you profit off of all of that, right?
Well, yeah, that's true.
So
I'm doing something I like to do. Plus, the things send positive energy. It feels like you're doing something useful. Anyway,
there you go. I never said. Listen, and I don't mean to sound so excited, Michael, but that's just how I am, right? When I hear stuff that makes people feel good, like the weed house.
But more than that, I made a cannon with double pointed crystals, like yay big. I mean, really.
I
huge.
might get you to make me something.
Cannon, and I moved the clouds around. So I think I had to move from that location and sell the cannon to get out of that. Because otherwise, that's what I did. I sold the cannon and I moved the heck out of there. The guy I sold it to, he moved as well. So who knows? The cannon is directing positive energies and drawing down rain somewhere at this probably.
Okay. Well, hey, maybe it
had $400 worth of materials in it. $400.
Okay.
Yeah. And I put them all together in a big bucket, and voila. I got a little video of it on my channel, Moving the Clouds. It looks like, yeah, right, it's fake, but no, the thing actually worked.
What's the name of your channel?
Michael Steven 9229.
Okay. I'm gonna. Hey, Larry, can you send that to me in my inbox? Could you DM me that, please?
It's under Orgone Energy. I have with the little diamond on.
Okay. I'm getting ready to feed the dogs.
Thanks. I mean, it's a series of videos that, you don't have to watch it. I just made, some of them are mine with the Orgone antenna. I made a makeshift antenna that combats the, what do you call it? Those guys spraying chemical air. What do you call it? Chemtrails. Chemtrails, yes, chemtrails. So I made an antenna that contras those, and they kept coming back and made a triangle over my where I was living.
Oh, because they was blocking your shit. They was like, oh no, hell no, you're not going to keep us from getting to people. Come on here.
Yeah, but I didn't do anything wrong. When I made the cannon, it had rained before that. It was the spring before that, rained for the first time in 30 years so heavy and flooded that house.
Damn. What kind of cannon? Hold up. What kind of cannon are you talking about?
It's an energy cannon.
And you was pulling too much energy?
I was pulling clouds down to the ocean and living in the hills.
So you was getting the clouds away from you.
There you go. And all the pollution, all the chem clouds too with it. All the shit, all the wax. Yeah, but it's really not fair that some of the fish have to dive.
Oh. So wait a minute.
I don't know. Who knows? That's just my conscience talk. Who knows what happens with it?
Wait.
It does, the earth recycles itself, hon. The bad stuff goes in and the good stuff comes up, and that's how it is.
Okay,
So
you're right.
it can repair from chemtrails. It's like, like bug spray. Get out of here.
And that's what they do. That's what they keep doing. Every season, we got some different shit growing out of our grass, right?
Not only that, but the sun, 25 years ago, the sun was yellow. The sun ain't yellow. It's got some kind of lens in front of it, some bullshit, magnification. 25 years ago. Now it's white almost.
It's been white for a really long time. Yeah, I know when I was a kid, the sun was always yellow, orange, or red. It was never this white shit.
Right.
Well, it's winter.
And I remember
a lot of people believe like what you're saying is it's not real anymore, that's a sun generator. But I kind of believe that it's all the shit that they're putting in our atmosphere that is lensing, taking the orange or the yellow light.
it's a whole combination, and with radio frequencies. It's a whole combination.
We can't see it no more. We can't see that yellow light no more.
That's what I believe. It's the radio frequencies. I believe that.
And light frequency now. Light frequency.
Right.
Yeah.
So I sent you his channel on your Facebook Messenger.
I know, Mama. I know, brother. I saw it. I said thank you. I said thank you, Larry.
Why don't we hook up on Facebook? I got like 83 friends. I don't like just a few,
No, because I might DM your ass and you might not respond.
Yeah, I'm poor with it. I spend about 20 minutes on Facebook.
Yo, Larry the same way, man. I'll be posting videos, and you got to sub to my channel as well. Slyshot58. Slyshot58.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do it. I can't do it while I'm on here because
that's okay.
I don't want to.
What's your name on Facebook?
Huh?
What's your name on Facebook?
What is my Michael Stephen? Michael Stephen.
All right, so wait. So on Facebook, you know how it says people you may know?
Yeah.
I see you all the time.
Oh.
I'm gonna sub to you. My Larry.
Okay. And I'll hit you back. I'll hit you back.
Are you friends with Larry on Facebook?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Larry. Okay, send me his name, Larry.
I'm not going to divulge his name. I'll let him do it.
I'm already friends with him on Facebook. What are you talking about? I've been knowing Larry. Yeah, I've been knowing Larry now for 7 months. 8 months. Almost 9 months now, right, Larry?
Something like that.
Yeah, almost 9 months now. We met on Paul Unslaved's channel.
Oh, yeah, I remember that now. That's how I met Larry, too.
Yes, that's how we met you. Michael Stevens used to be in the chat.
Yeah.
I remember. I'm telling you. Man, you just came from outside. So listen. So this is what this dumb dog does. He wants me to feed him. I feed him. I put his food down. To keep her from eating out of his food, he thinks he needs to mark the territory. He just came from outside. Why he peeing?
Gotta say that stuff.
Oh my God.
It's like a cat. This cat is not mine, but it's here. And this cat comes. He knows I got, like I saved him a couple little chicken legs or whatever. Right. They're about 40 cents each. So it's not, if I made 6 or 8, I got a couple. I got one in the fridge now. And then he comes in like from the heat of the battle with this other black and white cat.
Mm-hmm.
And he comes in, he's like, feed me. And then I fed him once or twice. He's like, open the door, I'm going back. Okay. So I don't always open the door. If I got nothing ready, I ignore his meow. And the rest of the folks around here say, that's your cat. I'm like, no, it's the owner's cat. I support him because I see he's at war. I can see out the window at the place next door.
Right, right. So you just be looking out.
The place next door is abandoned and all the cats go there. Probably.
Yeah. Be careful with them fleas.
No, he ain't got nothing. This cat is clean.
Okay.
He walks around, he walks outside, he goes, uh-huh, I just ate. What are you all doing? He's like king of the world.
Somebody gonna pat him down one day and say, what you got in my 40, Craig?
I picked him up for a second. Before I fed him, I picked him up. He's got a full stomach all the time. I got about 5 neighbors feeding him. And nobody uses rat poison around here.
I used to use flea medicine on the dogs and cats all the time. Now I don't buy that stuff anymore. I use that DE. I just feed it to them and put it on their coat stuff, and it works, I think, better, and it's a hell of a lot cheaper than that damn flea medicine. $30 a month. That shit was crazy.
No, we got this stuff. It's a couple drops in the back of his neck, a couple drops out of this little tube. I think it's about $15. It comes with 2, so you could do 2 cats. You break the tube and you just squirt it on his back of his neck, and lasts all summer.
You're muted.
You're muted, man. You're muted.
This is that part they say I don't know how to act on YouTube, right? I mean, on these panels, right? But I'm going to cut you off again, right? Listen. So this is what I was just showing y'all. This is what Larry got. Larry ain't say, yeah, Sly, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, Larry. I'm trying to help you, man. So I'm showing you this saying, and I'm expecting you to say, yeah, Sly, that's what I'm talking about. I use that. Right? See it?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God! Too much energy, Shine. You got a lot. You got a lot of energy.
See, that's what I'm saying, and I keep telling Larry that, Michael Stevens, when you want me up on your panel this early in the morning, you gotta give me energy.
You got enough for all of us.
No, I don't. Not if I'm standing here showing you the bag that you're talking about and you talking right over it. I'm showing it to you, right? And I'm expecting you to say, yeah, Sly, I got that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But no, God. And then you, Michael, get you a damn Seresto. Seresto lasts a whole 12 months. You get you 2 Serestos for $100 and maybe, I think it's $120 something. You don't have to put that shit on to get no 2 every 3 months.
I ain't taking no country cat to the city. I'm moving to the city. I'm leaving this country cat here. So I'll buy him the little.
But you're not buying that stuff.
I might buy him the little thing squirted on the back of his neck, and he's good for the rest of the year. And adios, amigo. You know, I can't take. If I took him out of here, he lives outside. You know, he's half feral.
But I'm saying.
He rubbed up against everybody, wants attention from everybody to feed him.
All right, so let me show you. I'm gonna show you again, okay? Because Larry ain't say nothing. I'm gonna show you again because Larry ain't say nothing, okay?
But I'm not buying nothing like that.
It's cheaper.
I'm not keeping the cat. It's not my cat. It's the landlady's cat.
Do you have?
But you got access to you? In your house?
I don't know if they got that here. Why? Give me I'm gonna have to. I have to remember. I got homework. I gotta go on Facebook.
Don't worry, I'm gonna DM you. Don't worry, I'm gonna be all up in your DMs. So you better answer me too, Michael Stevens.
Wait a minute. Today is what's today? Saturday?
Yes.
Saturday. Holy crap! That means I gotta eat lunch. Well, I got a little time left, But after I eat lunch, eventually I got to take a nap so I can wake up at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning here, so I can catch #1 Matrix Man per Saturday night karaoke.
Okay.
So I stay in the chat because at 2 a.m. I put in my, oculars, cascaras. I put in my little shells in there, and that's it. Because everybody I was kind of sneak out and make a cup of coffee. Voila.
You have birds?
It's like they trim the trees next door because the bank owns the vacant building now, and they trim the trees. So it's so nice of them. There's no mosquitoes now or flies.
Okay.
Yeah, we hear a rooster.
Yeah, I hear rooster. I hear birds.
The birds, we got a tree right next door which they trim, but it's a bird sanctuary. The little bird.
Yeah. Yep, I've been hearing them since you've been up.
But we got the roosters. There's a couple American ones that just cock-a-doodle-doo all day.
Mm-hmm.
You got the Spanish ones are quiet. I don't know. That's a Spanish one. It's got more of this lower tone.
So what time is it? What time is it there?
It's almost 4:20 p.m.
Almost 4:20. Wait. It's almost 4:20. You got your stuff ready?
I'm in the future. I'm stuck in the future.
Do you have your stuff ready? I ain't asked you all that. Do you have your stuff ready for 4:20?
For 4:20?
Oh my God.
4:20 never ends. It's a continuing.
Yeah. But I was getting ready to do a cheers with you, man. At 4:20, I was doing cheers with you.
All right, come on, light it up. It's almost 4:20.
I ain't even gotta light it up. I ain't even gotta light it up. I can just pull.
Erm asked if he ever had a guinea hen.
I live in the city, so he must be talking about Michael.
Huh?
Erm asked if you've ever had a guinea hen.
A what?
Guinea. Guinea. Guinea hen.
A guinea hen. No, not that I've seen. They got ducks across the road. They got a duck, what do you call it? Coop. Duck coop in a little pond.
Yeah.
So, I guess they're French or something. They like ducks. One thing I don't like is they eat rabbits, and I don't really like rabbits too.
Yeah. We got a pack of wild turkeys in the neighborhood and chickens and geese and stuff that wander around. We got a chicken here on our property, and her name is Girlfriend, and she chases all these damn turkeys away that are like 6 times bigger than she is. She's like, "This is my house. You get to fuck off my property." It's funnier than hell.
That's right. She claiming her ground. She like, "Oh no, y'all won't be pecking up in this joint."
I see this little chicken chase away big dogs and all kinds of shit. She ain't afraid of nothing. So yesterday I was out working on my scooter and she come up. I wasn't paying attention to her. It's like, if you say hi to her, she'll leave you alone. But if you don't say hi to her, she'll come up and peck on you. So she came up and pecked on me, and I says, "Oh, hello, girlfriend." And I went back to work, and she started pecking on me again, like, "You didn't say hello to me long enough, damn it." So she pecked on me 5 or 6 different times. I'm like, "All right already. Hello."
I lose myself watching these animals and stuff. I lose it. I lose the time and what I was doing, everything.
Oh,
Did you see Paul watching the kittens yesterday? Yes. So I'm thinking, Michael Steve, you've been in Paul's, I don't know, but Paul was watching kitten videos yesterday. He was playing kitten videos yesterday. I don't
On
know where he got them from.
On
What,
Facebook, I got kittens going in a ring. You know, one of those boxing rings.
oh, for real?
Right?
Yeah,
And
and
he,
the white one is winning and this and that, and you know they're like announcing the WWE of kitten fights.
okay. Do you have any other kitten videos?
I got lots. I got ones I made. I got ones from TikTok.
Paul been seeing your videos, man. I'm telling you, TikTok or somewhere. He been seeing them. He was showing them yesterday. He was loving them, yo. Somebody kept. I was going to drop names, and
Who's
I don't mean
Paul
to do
again?
that.
Wait. Why? Who's Paul again?
Paul Unslaved. You know Paul
writing it
Unslaved. Trust me.
I'm writing
He-
it down.
Wait, I'm gonna
Look,
tell you his other name.
I got my
I'ma t-
Crayola.
I'm gonna tell you his
My
other
Crayola.
name. All right, Donald Trump. With your Crayola. But
Paul
listen,
Unslaved.
yes, Paul
Unslaved.
Unslaved. Yep. And then his other
that-
name, that's his Facebook name.
Okay, FB.
And then his other channel on YouTube is Proper Instructions, Larry.
Instruct, motivate people.
Proper.
What?
Wait a minute. Proper. And wait a minute. Go ahead. You say it, Larry.
Proper instruction motivates people. Tim.
Proper
Yep.
instruction motivates people.
Yes. PIP. PIMP. I'm sorry.
How do you spell motivate?
MOV. I don't know. MOTIVATE.
Motivates people.
Yeah, I'm high now. You done made me do a 420. I'm fucked up now. And I can't spell shit.
Uh-oh. You got any Gatorade or some drink? I drink it's like
I drink
Gatorade.
plenty
It's
of
called
water.
Isogo.
I drink plenty of water.
It's
Hey,
Isogo. It's Aquarius.
hey, we got the famous Goblin King in the house. I gotta
What?
say hello to Goblin King. Good to see you, brother.
Hey, Goblin. How are you? I see you every now and then. I don't see you often. I did see you in the chat the other day. But sometimes I be so tired, man. I can't engage. I be just sitting and watching. Like last night, I was so tired. I just didn't feel like engaging. But I enjoyed the damn broadcast for sure. How you been, brother?
Yeah, I miss seeing him around. I used to listen to his stuff all the time. He's got some good things. He's got a good head on his shoulder. Good morning, Mary. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Morning, Mary. All right, but I don't look at what you done did to me, Michael. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I did it to myself.
I'm sending you my Taco Bell commercial from 1997.
Oh my
Oh, I
God!
saw that one. That was good.
Just pull it up, Larry. Pull it up.
30 seconds of happiness.
That's why I want to see this.
Yvonne, where he wants to see it. Where would I find that, Michael?
On my channel, the first video. I don't know. It says
On
Taco Bell.
Facebook or YouTube?
YouTube. It's
YouTube.
YouTube channel, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got some stuff on Facebook. But what I do, I copy photos and share ridiculous. I don't know. Some are interesting on my
A
little
lot of people
story.
do it. A lot. I was watching shorts today, videos that I know that they're not theirs, but they do shorts.
I look at what my daughter Eliana's doing, and I
Mm-hmm.
do copy some of the stuff. I don't. I
Wait.
like Mad Magazine, ridiculous stuff. I got my humor. I don't.
Your daughter names almost sound like Lou Bass' daughter name, Juliana.
Nice.
Yeah.
Juliana. It's Juliana. Well,
Juliana. Yeah. Her name is Juliana. Well, they
Curious.
pronounce it different, so it's probably spelt the same, right?
Curiously, the letter J was only introduced around 500 years ago. Before that, everything was a Y. So it wasn't Jesus, it was Yeshua. And then the other thing, it wasn't Julia, it was Julia.
All right, so I'm gonna say, listen, this is what I said, and I said Jesus' name was Jesus. I used the Y, I used the H, because I don't know how G became an H.
Yeah.
All right, here's that video. Fly. We're gonna
All right,
do it here.
all right, wait a
This
minute.
video is brought to you by Michael Stevens. Go like, subscribe it, share, and tell him Larry James 965 sent you.
Oh my God, we're gonna get you and say that lower.
No quiero Taco Bell.
Yo, I remember that commercial.
There's another one on my ridiculous playlist or whatever. But anyway, you can't download off it's complicated. I have the downloading app and it varies from country to country what you can and can't do.
You know they getting rid of TikTok, right?
No, but the Scottish people control it.
Huh?
They are gonna get rid of it.
Yeah, someplace they can't use. Yeah, TikTok is not allowed. Yo, because TikTok is doing a lot of bad. I mean, people from TikTok are doing a lot of stupid shit. You hear somebody died taking Benadryl,
I
the,
didn't hear.
the Benadryl challenge.
Well, like I said, when I had the TikTok app for a month, and once I figured it out, it never shut up. It kept notify. I couldn't turn off notification. It's a ridiculous app, so I got rid of the app.
Mm-hmm.
And just in time, because now, if they get rid of it, very good. I like the stuff on there because from WhatsApp, from TikTok to WhatsApp, you send it there. From WhatsApp, you can copy it in your photos. Once you got it on your G photos, you can from there go to a YouTube. It's a complicated shenanigans of transferring the video from one just to get it to come out. I don't know. And then you got to decide what quality you want. Now I'm like, just the cheapest one. I don't care.
I want to know, because see, I thought WhatsApp was a video call app.
Yeah.
So why are you going through your video call app to download videos?
No, I can download it with the downloader from Facebook. The problem with Facebook is once it's in Facebook, you can't get it out of there.
Right, because like Facebook, because that's somebody's page, really, it has to be public for you to be able to take anything from it. You understand what I mean?
I have gotten away with a couple, but it's rare that Facebook let loose nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's all theirs.
Right. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, all of the what videos do Facebook have though? You understand where I'm coming from?
Well, like the one I posted with the kittens fighting. I can't put that on YouTube. It's not going to
I
let me.
got YouTube right now. The Kung Fu Cat.
Oh, let me see that.
Right.
That came off of TikTok, and I just copied. I downloaded it and edited. At the end, they got 5 seconds of a commercial showing just TikTok in black and white, so I edited that out. And now
the name of the video is called Cats Practicing Kung Fu. This video is brought to you by the world famous Michael Stevens.
You gotta put it.
Some of the shit those cats can do is pretty unreal.
It's
See,
amazing.
Michael, thank you, Michael. Listen, this is the kind of stuff that I was sharing with Larry, right? I would send and then I would be like, Larry, you see the videos I sent you? Like they're okay, so what happens is they're shorts. If you type, there's shorts on YouTube, like the ones you showing. And what I do is I go to those shorts, watch that video, and then I share it to Facebook.
Yeah, that you can do.
Right.
That you can do.
But I think most of the videos that you see on Facebook come from YouTube. So you can't, you understand what I'm saying? So you can't take them and share them back because they already come from YouTube.
The thing is that many people make videos from all different directions, whatever, from, apps I don't have. What's that one called with the T? What's that famous app called with the Telegram or whatever?
Oh yeah, Paul is on that. Paul is on that now. Unslaved. Paul Unslaved is on that.
But I don't appreciate having too many apps. I want everybody.
Yeah, one place. But that's what I'm saying. YouTube, what people do on Facebook, they get the videos from YouTube and then they'll put their name.
All I'm saying, Shy, is, let me interject, is that these videos come from everywhere. They come from every kind of app. Twitter.
No, that's what I mean.
Twitter, everywhere.
That's what I mean.
Put them on Facebook, huh?
That's what I mean. Once they take the videos or put them together or whatever, they put them on YouTube. They do them. Everybody posts to YouTube, right? And then people on Facebook watch the videos, and then they'll take and share the videos to their Facebook page. That's what I'm saying. Everybody, you're right. Everybody around the world make videos, but they post them to YouTube or they post them to Facebook. But like you see it, you can't take them to Facebook and share them nowhere else, really. And you can't really, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a closed system.
Yes. Because everybody got to monitor what you're doing, right? And if you're just taking stuff back and forth, you ain't doing nothing interesting. You understand what I'm saying? They say this.
I like YouTube. I mean, in Google Photos, I have the ability to make a movie.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah. It's called, you go into creations, you hit the plus key.
I know.
And then you can add. It's like a little studio. Pick some music or whatever. I had this pigeon following me around from one part. It was the same pigeon. I could tell because of the arm bracelet. The foot bracelet, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It was
tracking. It was what? Oh my God! Did you hear what you just said?
See, I called her Purple Feet. Purple Feet. So she came by, and one man came by, an old man. He says, "You can't feed cheese balls to the pigeons." Mm-hmm. I said, "But why not? The kids were here having a birthday party on the picnic benches, and they fed them cheese balls. Look, the cheese balls are here. I don't have any." Mm-hmm. He said, "But you can't feed them." So the next day I bought cheese balls,
You my kind of guy, Steve.
If they got a pigeon police, he better come get me, because I'm if it's illegal. Okay, I did read where it's illegal to feed the pigeons, But you got older people that leave seeds and more healthy things than cheese
Yes.
balls.
Yes, and then pigeons find food. That's what they do,
A
right?
bag of breadcrumbs and seed mix, and they dump it by the tree, and you got about 90 pigeons. And once that's all gone, what are they going to eat? Cheese balls? Maybe. I don't know.
Right? So
Yeah,
you
it's
saying, wait, so the pigeons got a specific diet? Wait, I'm just trying to help me understand.
It was just an old man that decided to tell me what I can or can't do.
He wanted to be, next time you run into a guy like that, I want you to say, Michael Stevens, repeat after me. Shut up, Darren. Just say, shut up, Darren.
I attract odd-looking pigeons.
All right, no,
not my
wait.
fault.
I got a joke for you, right? Not a joke, but a bit, right? So, you know that pigeon with that bracelet on? He tracking you, man, or somebody tracking him while he following you. They watching you, brother.
Did you hear the one about the 3 guys on the Pullman car?
No.
3 guys. It was the hillbilly, the Polak, and the Mexican.
Mm-hmm.
So after a while, the Polish guy steps up. He says, it pulls out a flask of vodka. He says, we have a lot of this in my country. We have plenty of vodka in my country. He takes a big swig out of the flask and throws it out the window. After a while, the Mexican guy steps up and he says, lights up a big blunt. And he says, we have plenty of herb in my country. He takes big tokes and smokes the whole cabin and throws it out the window. Then the hillbilly guy steps up, picks up the Mexican guy, throws him out the window, says, we have plenty of these in my country. Oh, well. Not good?
I didn't hear it.
All right.
You got to tell that again for Nubs. Tell that again for Nubs, please.
The nun goes to visit a sick friend. She runs out of gas, sees the gas station a block away, runs up to the gas station. I need some gas. And he says, well, I don't have a container, and you can't take the gas without the proper container. And she says, but I have to go. So she runs back to the car, grabs the steel bedpan, brings it, and he says, look, here's $1. I need the gas. You can't use it. Okay, go ahead. So she fills the bedpan up with gas, and a rabbi and a Pentecostal pastor walk by on the other side of the street, and they see her with the bedpan pouring it into the tank of the gas. And the rabbi says to the pastor, if that car starts, I'm converting.
Because they didn't know she was using gas. They thought she was using Piznog.
Pouring piss in the car.
Let me quickly interject.
That was
Let me quickly interject here.
I'm done.
Moose, can you show us your picture maker too, man?
Is this real, man?
Hey, brother. You
Hey,
excuse
Nubs.
me, Michael Stevens, you know Nubs, right?
Yeah, we know each other.
Okay,
I
okay.
see Nubs, on there. Yeah, on here.
Oh, you see, so you know you're a part of Jack. You know Jack Talcott then, right?
You're
If you know
breaking up.
Nubs, you know Jack.
That's what I'm saying. If you know Nubs, you know Jack.
We're like 2 peas in a pod. He just doesn't want to accept it.
Yup. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting ready to let you know right now. Nubs' dick is about to be all in my mouth. I'm letting all of y'all know right now.
Do that on Facebook. That way it's contained.
Was I involved in this?
I don't think so.
No. Look, you just popped up just now, and all I could think of was Talcott and Nubs.
Did you see our interaction with Paul?
No. Wait a minute. Which one? Because
I had Paul go through all of.
Yeah, the 7 to 7. Oh yeah, my nigga, I saw it. Yes, I did.
He just didn't want to accept it. It was fucking hilarious. He's like, what? Oh shit. Like you could see it all over his face. It was great.
Yo, did you know he erased it? You know he took down that video, right? That stream, right? Where he made that agreement.
No, I know, but it's on Paul's
okay.
agreement. Or
No,
it's
no,
on
no, no.
Paul's channel.
Oh, but I thought it was you found it on Paul's?
I found it on Paul's.
Okay.
And he's
okay,
still a
okay.
dishonorable bitch.
Yes.
I didn't make
'Cause I
any
was like,
agreement.
I went and looked for it, Nubs. I was like, yo, I went to his channel and I went and I was like, well, where the fuck is that video? Because I know I saw it. I was in the chat when he made the commitment, right?
Yep.
And I was like, yo, where is it? And I said, oh, that nigga erased it. And that's why he was talking shit, talking about Nubs.
You'll never find it.
Flips.
Yep. We all know he made that agreement with him because why else would I shut the fuck up when Jack is on the panel? Doesn't make any sense. It's like Moose staying on the panel for once.
Yeah, he wouldn't even let me stay on the panel. And sorry, Larry, I was going to show my face, but I didn't think you wanted to see me in the bathroom. It's not a good sight.
Oh,
Not a good sight, especially when we got Sly Shy over here saying a lot of things that make kind of hard to swallow. Talking about Nubs over here, you know.
Hey, wait, guys, wait a second. Sly, you're getting wind noise. You're gonna have to go out and come back in.
I'm in the house. I ain't got no wind
Yeah,
blowing.
man, it sounds like we're like sitting in a plane and the air's shooting by us real quick.
Are we at
What I got
Jack's?
on? I ain't got nothing on.
I know, but it's doing what it always does. Is you're getting that weird noise.
That's not me.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It is you, because when I mute you, it goes away. Sorry, Larry. Sorry.
It's the chemicals that are in the water. They're coming to get you.
All that toxin.
Just put quartz crystals in it. That's it.
So you guys want to see something fucking crazy?
Yeah.
You know those
I saw him last night. His name is
Yeah.
Jack Talcott.
not something. So you know those little house plants? They normally look like this.
Why are you
They have
still
thin
using
little
the
stalks like this.
blurples?
Huh?
Why are you using the red and the red and the blues, man? You should be using the whites.
Because
The white
I'm not
has red
growing
and blue.
anything that has actual merit. It's all just house plants and stuff.
There's tons of merit in the house plants. What kind of house plants you got
No,
down there?
I'm saying like it's not for smoke. So my lights are, they're just arbitrary. But this is what I've turned that plant to. Goes all the way up to the ceiling. And I've got my tomatoes that are just growing like crazy. Some catnip down here flowering. Some cat grass. And I forgot what this is, but this was a clipping that big a week and a half ago. She's spreading all over. But I've never seen this plant with this size stock on it. Great stuff. Great stuff. Don't everybody talk at once.
Sorry, Nubs. I was kind of like still sitting in a wind tunnel here, and I'm thinking Sly Shy's laughing right now because everybody be calling her out for the wind tunnel. But Nubs, I think it's you now, sir. And she's going wild right now. She's saying all kinds of stuff we can't hear. It's great.
Muted Slash.
Damn.
That's because y'all ain't need to hear that rant right then. I told y'all it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I told y'all I heard the same noise. It wasn't me.
It's me. What the fuck?
I told y'all it wasn't me. Y'all always blaming me like Rob Cleveland used to blame me all the time. It wasn't me. Anyway, let me check. Nope, I ain't got nothing open, so it ain't me. And I changed devices. I'm using the S25000.
I just heard it right before I came up. Maybe it's Larry. I'm blaming Larry.
All right, we'll blame. Hey Larry, you had a door open in the coffee house.
That damn dirty Larry. He does that shit every time. Damn it.
Close the door, Larry. Close the back door. He let me in the back. You know, all employees had to enter the back. So I started out before the broadcast started in the back. I had to come in the back door, Nubs.
Where is that noise coming from? Is it coming from the back door?
Nubs, she was all like, "What? We're not live? You gotta go live."
Nubs, did you get the Nubs? Did you get the bit, man? Did you get the bit, Nubs? I just want to know. Did you get it?
You're muted.
Anybody get
So
that bit
there's
just
something
now?
wrong today. There's something seriously wrong because now it's Michael Steven that's making that womp womping noise. It's like everybody's cycling through, like we're all on an airplane trying to get to each other or something.
It's the waves, brother. We're all in our imaginations this morning.
Is
the
this
waves
real, man?
The waves.
What happened to
yes,
the water
brother.
bottles, man? Where's Mary? Go get Mary. Go get the water bottles. We need to
I
get back
got
to
a
the
water
olden
bottle right
times.
here. No need for help. I got a water bottle right here.
His arm didn't water bottled.
Look, I get some more. You don't need for help. I'll get more.
Larry, I'm gonna help you grow your channel, and by my first order of business is to acknowledge the chat. We've got ERM down there, and he said he's shooting a music video today. How fucking cool is that, dude?
Yeah,
Erm is the coolest
boy.
son I've got, except for my real son.
Damn. You be making babies like that?
You didn't know Erm was my son?
Was your son? He's not your son anymore?
It goes off and on. Sometimes he is, sometimes he's not.
Depending on how he acts, right?
Right. It's purely based off of external sources, nothing internal.
Okay.
Every
cool.
time Erm becomes Taucadiism, he cuts that shit right off.
What you talking about, Willis? Hey, Moose, that was a time when you were supposed to say what you talking about, Willis.
I know, but I had it muted, and I'm taking a bong rip, so I'm sorry.
Unacceptable.
Wait, you just
How you
made
gonna
me
make
grab
Larry's
me.
channels grow if you're constantly just taking bong rips and missing the cues?
Yeah, damn it.
Because
You're-
it's where I get the artistic inspiration from. My soul and the herb. Oh, man.
And the sand lot that he be in all the time.
How's that big dog acting these days? Does he still chase you motherfuckers around?
And have you gotten the ball back?
Right. Did that old man give you his ball back? He was a really good baseball player at one point in time.
Moose, blink 3 times if you need us. Recover,
What's
Moose.
up,
Breathe.
Homestead?
Breathe,
Oh,
Moose.
man, that was good. That was almost like a TKO right there. I felt like I got choke slammed by like the Undertaker or something. I was choking so hard right there, folks. If you saw it, you'd probably call an ambulance.
Listen, I just saw it. That's why I kept saying, breathe, buddy, breathe. Are you okay?
Why is Homestead dwelling in the chat down there?
And
Why
don't
isn't she
you
coming
ever
up?
threaten to call my wife on me. That's fucked up.
I'll call your wife
happened?
on
What
you.
happened? What happened?
I'll tell her
Nah,
you're a
even if
really
I'm-
nice guy.
I'm just saying, if I'm dying or something, don't be calling her and being like, "Oh, your husband's a dumbass. He's dying on the internet."
Oh man,
You know,
look,
she'll be mad that I'm dying on the internet instead of in her arms or something. You know what I mean?
We ain't gotta do that. Everybody talk to her from the internet already. We ain't gotta call her.
I got her on speed dial.
Yeah, man. Ain't nobody got the dollar number. I don't know why he got her on speed dial though, Moose. You better check that out. Larry, I hope
It's
you ain't
because I
trying to
need
put
a
that up
direct
there for me
connection to
read it.
Moose.
I can't read it, Larry.
It says, Mary says her pups turned 1 last week.
Happy birthday, puppies. Happy birthday, puppies. Hey, Nubs.
I bet you that was a rather rough birthday.
rough. rough. Nubs, got a question for you, buddy.
It wasn't me. I don't answer questions.
No. Do you know how honorable you really are?
As honorable as I'm willing to be.
Ooh.
And you are very, very honorable. You hear me?
Thank you.
Like you said, you show up every day. If you didn't show up and you
know
didn't,
what, Sly Shy, this isn't the fucking Camp Cupcake Hour. We're not looking for validation. Nubs don't need that.
I'm trying to get Nubs to understand it so that I know that he's a fucker buddy cupcake and
You
he's
already
there.
said you were having him in your mouth already. I mean, we already know you've gone there.
All right, well, can I finish this then? Let it come all over my face then.
Yeah, let him finish. Come on, I've been building up for this.
Sorry,
I
I have a bad habit of not letting people finish. I'm sorry.
You always cuck blocking. You always cuck blocking. Listen, anyway, Nubs, you're a very honorable man, like I said, and I wish that they really, but I think you're content for them, so they do appreciate you showing up, because they would have blocked you by now like they have me. They would have blocked you by now, and they wouldn't let you come up on their broadcast. Even though
me and Paul are good. We're I don't have any problems with anybody, really. I mean, Jack and I are good. It's not like we could be bad. He lives in,
yeah. I know you're just
state.
It's just content making. That's all. It's wonderful because you show up and you're honorable and you don't, you know what I mean. You just speak you and that's good. I like that. I really enjoyed last night until I fell asleep. I really enjoyed the broadcast. I really did. It was crazy. Did you get to see the video? If
he would just not block me. If he would not pull me off of the panel and shit like a fucking coward.
Yeah, well, that's part of the show. You're part of his rivalry. You know what I mean?
We're a team. We're a tag team, though.
Right. Yes.
So you can't block the tag team.
What about me though?
Out.
He straight up like throws me out because he gets pissed off at Nubs.
I'm blocked.
It's like I'm the second child or something.
I'm totally blocked because I said after he threw Nubs out, I said he wants bootlickers.
Yes, he does.
He read that comment and he said, "Oh, bootlickers." Oh, click, and I was gone. I was
the typing. Shoulder went up and
and the eyebrows.
Forgive me for a moment, Michael Steven.
I'm sorry.
Your
Michael,
microphone is all messed up. So if you could restart StreamYard and come back, we would appreciate it. Thank you, good sir.
Come back, Michael. Come back. You're going to enjoy what we're talking about because you're going to see it. Man,
Michael, come back. We can talk about it all day long. If you just come back to the StreamYard.
Yes. Michael, come back.
We can do it all night long.
That's my jam right there.
And I never live without you. Oh, Michael,
baby,
come
I'm
back.
a simp. We
Yes,
can talk
you
it
are.
all
You-
night long, and
You are a simp. Wait, I'm gonna
can
show
do
you. I'm gonna show
whatever
you.
you want to.
This is how I'm
I will
calling
eat
it.
cupcakes.
Yes,
I
you
will eat them
cupcakes.
all night long.
Yes,
All
you
right,
do.
we have to take a short intermission for our competitors. We've got to share something.
Hello,
You're low
brothers
on
and sisters,
DMT.
and welcome to OTW News. It's your host, Jack, and as always, go fuck yourself, Moose. I have a very important message to portray to you all, brothers and sisters. Whenever I watch TV and see those poor starving kids all over the world, I can't help but cry. I mean, I'd love to be skinny like that, but not with all those flies and death and stuff. This is not good, brothers and sisters. Today is Thursday, May the 18th, and I'm here today. Fuck all of you slaves. I'm here being demon possessed by Cade.
That's awesome.
I
love it.
love Cajun. Did you see the video yet, Nubs? Oh my God. The video I was talking about is when Talcott was having a discussion with somebody, and all the questions that they were asking him.
The interview
was-
with what's his name? Yeah, I
Yes.
watched that. That was fucking. Honestly, here's how we do this. We get a list of questions for me to ask that will give a particular answer.
Yo,
Just saying.
I kept saying Nubs.
I'll tell you what, Jack.
Dark Talcott rise.
Jack.
I'm going to go volunteer my time and talents to those who want to reduce the population.
You have time, but talents are questionable.
I think it's time.
I'll tell you what, Jack.
Dark Talcott rise.
Jack.
No, not that one. Not that one, Moosey. The one
What's
where
up,
the guy
Homestead?
is asked. Huh? Hi,
I'm
Mary.
being rude.
The one the guy said, the guy was
Bill Maher,
asking.
or not Bill Maher, fucking, what's his name? The politician or the commentator dude. Yeah.
He was asking Talcott, asking questions, and Talcott was responding like he was talking to you. So that's why
He was talking to me through that whole fucking conversation. Every clip except for like 3 of them were me.
Yes. I was in the chat saying Nubs.
We'll have to
Nubs, are
look
you
for that,
watching
but
this?
I haven't even talked to Larry about this yet. So
What?
we got to talk to Larry and see if he's liking the way the show's going. I'd like to say hello, Mary. Thank you for coming around. Now that you're up here on the panel, we only have 2 people watching. There was 3 people watching with you out there, so I was feeling good. What I forgot to do this morning, though, is I forgot to share this stream. That's one thing we could all do for Larry is maybe share this with their friends. Put it on our social media accounts. Maybe
all my friends are right here.
Button. Yeah, it's a small world in my world, so it's kind of hard. But I'm gonna try to restream this to my following and see if we can get some more people in here. Because
Mary, is that your daughter coming through as a ray of light? Or is it just the
That's
sun?
Carol Ann, get away from the light, Carol Ann.
She's
Step
normally
away from the
there,
light.
so I didn't know if she was there in spirit or.
It looks like the hair was coming out of the light. Oh my gosh, that was
It's
funny.
like when I
Look,
sit like
no
this
cast.
and this light's
I don't have
on.
a cast anymore.
Yay!
Congratulations, you had a
I
cast.
think a doctor. Yeah, I hit the fridge when I was mad at the dogs, and I know I broke my hand in 2 spots. So I go to the emergency room, but the way they cast it is so incredibly wrong that when I called the doctor that they referred me to, he was on vacation. So I had to seek out another orthopedic doctor to do the necessary x-ray 3 days after you break a bone. But that doctor took this hand and he like bent my fingers. And now like I can't complete a fist anymore.
That's
Like,
the
even
muscles needing to
holding,
be
like,
Homestead. That's your muscles that are not because you haven't used it. It's an atrophy. most likely. I'm not a doctor, and this is not medical advice, and it does not express Larry's opinions nor views, and does not add to the content of the show, I guess. But for real, if you just use it and strengthen those muscles back, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I've been
Or you should
soaking
be.
it and doing exercises. Note to self, like find a wiffle ball bat or something to hit something with, because we're not indestructible anymore.
I say fuck, shit, and all those other cuss words. I don't hurt myself.
Look, this is what the hubby
Larry, are you
bought
out there?
at a secondhand store, so I could scare the dogs without hurting myself.
Spray them
Wait,
with the water bottle, Mary. Get a
that's
water
ironic.
bottle and spray them.
It's from a second-hand store. Get it?
Oh, but
secondhand.
that was worse than my joke I told earlier.
That was
Hey,
a good one.
I wanted to interject real quick and welcome Christos Depolis in the chat. Good to see you, brother.
Hi, Christos.
Welcome,
What's up,
Christos. Hey, Christos,
nobody
I act
read
like
my
this
joke
on all
earlier.
the panels.
Slide. Listen, nobody read my joke earlier, and I just laughed my butt off watching this show that told this joke last night. And the joke goes like this: Did you know that diarrhea is hereditary?
No.
What?
It runs in the genes.
Oh, duh.
Is that why we
you get it?
Yup. Yeah.
That's dirty.
All right, Mary, you sound kind of messy.
Yeah.
You sound kind of messy, Mary. Carolyn,
I was
stay
falling
away
asleep
from the
last night.
jeans and the light.
Is that known as
Yeah.
a towel skid mark?
Oh,
That must be his family.
somebody said something last night, hard hats or something. Somebody said something. I said, I wanted to say so bad in the chat, nor skid marks, but I couldn't because I was so tired. But Nubs, I really wanted to engage last night. I was even going to send Paul a donation to let him to apologize for not engaging, because I was sitting here cracking the fuck up.
Well, you know, you can go over to Paul's channel. And
No, that's where I was. I'm not. I'm not in. I can't go to.
I work for the
Actually,
post
you're
office
right.
too.
You're right, because if I saw you face to face right now, I'd be
Flow
filled with
State was
fucking
restreaming it
regret in
last
about
night,
10
too.
minutes.
Oh, yes, you would. And it would not take 10 minutes.
Hey, Nubs, here's something I want you to consider. I said you'll feel your shame, and I trust that you will, but you will not until you become honest. And until
Honest.
you Nubs,
That's personal
hey,
experience.
Nubs, tell you what, I would love to fucking see you face to face right
No,
now.
I don't think you would. I
Feel
don't
all
think
right,
you
brother.
would, buddy.
Are you sure?
I work for the
Actually, no,
post
you're
office
right.
too.
You're right, because if I saw you face to face right now, I'd be filled with fucking regret in about 10 minutes.
Oh, yes, you would. And it would not take 10 minutes.
Hey, Nubs, here's something I want you to consider. I said you'll feel your shame, and I trust that you.
I felt all
Nubs,
that.
what do you have to say about that? I mean, Larry, what do you think about that?
I just felt that brotherly love pouring out of that person. I just felt the love in the air. I felt the heart, the warmth, the caring, the concern. It was just
Compassion.
so overwhelming.
I felt a lot of compassion.
Oh, that's what I forgot was the compassion.
I felt
It's
whatever
those-
it was too. I felt it. Whatever it was, I
Well,
felt
actually, what you experienced there, that was true intimacy. Because we were able to see into Jack.
But wait a minute. Did I get a
Yeah.
Did you get a what?
reach around?
Oh, I don't need one.
I
I'd be
was happy
filled with
that
regret
I
in
got
10
one.
minutes.
Got one, damn it. You know, if we're gonna get intimate here, I want to get a reach around.
Hey, Moose. Let me ask you this: if in your experience in martial arts, how many moves can one put on another in 10 minutes?
It depends on your opponent.
In that
'Cause
scenario,
it's like infinite.
Facts.
I mean,
yeah,
a
they don't
million.
roll around like they do in
Ye-
the streets and on the post office. You know, it doesn't happen. I have personal firsthand experience. Not the same.
You mean it's not
What's
like
that?
damn
Oh,
it.
sorry, Larry.
Well, you better be, damn it. You piece of shit. We'll fire your ass real quick here.
No, they don't. That's the thing. Is the post office? You actually have to really seek to get fired from the post office. There are so many fucking nets and catches and unions and it's
Can I ask the
ridiculous. No.
Look, this is my favorite. This is my favorite line. Can I ask the question? Because people don't like me saying that when I'm in these panels, right? They got a problem with me saying, "Can I ask the question?" But look,
I don't answer questions.
do you think that he has an anger problem always?
Just because you have a mouth doesn't mean you have to fucking use it. Just
Yes, I do. That's what God gave it to me for, so I can use it. Anyway, do you think he has an anger problem forever? I mean, in the past?
Not forever. Not
No, in the
forever. No.
past. In the
I think
past.
that here's my personal firsthand.
Do you think
Here's
he
my
had an
personal
anger
firsthand
problem last
experience.
night at all? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
My personal firsthand experience with anger in a situation that has to do with families. I was a very
Right.
angry man. I yelled, I screamed, I did all sorts of dumb shit.
Is that
I
why you
did.
can relate? Is that why you can
That's
relate?
exactly why.
Go ahead.
Absolutely. His
Continue. I
story.
didn't mean to cut you off. Continue, but I just wanted to reflect on.
Hey, hold on.
Yep.
Hold
How
on.
you
Hold on.
related.
Hold on. Did you guys see the Dr. Phil episode with
Yes.
Jack Talcott?
Fucking
No.
awesome.
I think
No, I
that's Dr. Phil's last episode.
No, I didn't see that
Give
one.
me 1 second to finish my thought, Moose, and then play that shit. So
All right.
Jack's experience in life based off of what he has said in his personal
I am a little concerned
that.
now.
Right, that.
Wait, Moose.
Pause
wait,
that
Moose.
shit.
Sorry,
So,
it started playing automatically.
his experience in life is very, very similar to mine. And that's why I think that's part of the reason why he hates me so much is because I do know those details about being an angry man and then change it. And he is definitely on the path to change. He's accepted some things, you know, and he is making some progress. And I'd really like to see him progress because the freedom that you get or the mindset that you are able to then achieve, dude, that guy could really go talk to the fucking people that he wants to talk to. Like if he were to be just a little bit more disciplined like the rest of us, and I'm not saying we're all disciplined, I'm saying we all need to be disciplined. You know, self-discipline is literally the fucking key to success. Anyways, go ahead. Let's see what Dr. Phil has to say.
What are you concerned about, Jack? Talcott clip collection. Comment.
This would have been fucking hilarious if they would have had his hair grow and then get the haircut and go back down.
You, Dr. Phil, is he a sinner or a saint?
Are you Jesus Christ?
I hate when he says that.
So Jack not only believed he was a king in a past life and an Indian
Oh,
god
God, I
called
hate this
Gilgamesh,
guy.
but also currently believes he is Jesus. He claims he is a prophet who went from being an A student to a military soldier to living life as a wizard and finally believing that he is Jesus. Jack is a manipulative and delusional man who needs to be locked up in a mental institution. Take a look. Well, I can't tell you how glad I am you're here talking about this. It takes courage.
Do you
for
guys
to
realize
talk
how
about this.
many
This
of
is a
these
cautionary
clips are
tale, right?
directly?
Hey, beautiful. Thank you.
I mean,
for
it's
those who
me,
don't know I'm
literally,
Jack
step for
Talcott,
step
live
on
without
90%.
Whoa, whoa,
How
whoa!
did this
Stop
begin? You
interrupting,
lost
Jack.
30 pounds. What was it in you that made it okay to stop eating food to the point that you lost 30 pounds?
It's a fine balance of everything, man. Let go lightly, hold on tightly.
You're not eating because you're fasting or because you don't have a job?
I'm not like really trying anymore.
That's what I'm asking.
I was detached from reality. That was not.
Did you fucking
healthy
see
and not
that?
Smart. So when we become detached from reality, we're
This
detached
is
from
good
our
work.
true self, and our true self is the Christed Spirit.
Right. Are you Jesus Christ?
This is where I'm humbling myself, and I encourage people just kind of
Is it
consider
me?
it.
What the
Is
fuck?
that a yes?
I don't even remember what you were talking about. Sorry.
So, Jack, you found a piece of moldy bread that fell in the street, and this was a sign from God. You said when you picked it up, you saw something.
Woo, buddy. Woo. There is forces beyond us, man.
But this went on for days at a time, right? And you took painfully hot baths. You ran in the snow till you collapsed. Why were you willing to do that?
Well, the concepts are actually very, very simple. Surrender. Give up.
Yeah, that's interesting. Well, Jack says it is God's will that he lives his life on the streets as a homeless apostle recruiting followers for the Lord. He also says he was going through a spiritual battle during the time. He doesn't doubt this is the path God has chosen for him to walk, and he accepts it's a job without pay.
I mean, that's kind of the point where I humbled myself. I spent my life without the thought of God.
Because you were in defiance.
Okay, partial truths create total confusion. So within every truth is a paradox. We can play these stupid manipulation of words games.
Do you want to be right or do you want to be happy?
Hey, dumbass.
I decided to let it pass
Insane.
you being rude and belligerent and abusive with my staff.
Fucking liar.
But if you want to take that to task, we can. Because you are a loudmouth bully. You want to bully them, bully me, Buster.
I'm sitting here pretty much silent, dumbass.
I made a list where you said, years down the road, you'll find out that I became famous.
Now that we know.
Well, Jack says he's a true prophet of the Lord and claims the only thing that would come from this show is Dr. Phil looking really stupid. Dr. Phil is going to recognize me as a servant of the Lord at the very least and is going to give support for my ministry. It is going to be revolutionary.
I'm going to wake up tomorrow and I'm going to remember saying this stuff.
He says that God made him an appointment with me today so he could help me understand his views on spirituality and psychology. He said that he was concerned that he was going to embarrass me because I don't know much.
What do you believe you could have done better?
I'm just asking you, at this point, it seems to me that you have a very odd way of spreading God's love.
I think in the past I had that energy that wasn't a good idea to try.
You're saying that you are anointed one, that you are an apostle. You're all. I mean, it just seems all about me.
What I've been pointing out is, folks, hey, brothers and sisters, you guys that are new.
This is almost over, and then we got to hear what Larry thinks about all this shit.
It's been 5 years. I'm kind of tired of it. I miss people. I don't miss the disagreements. I don't miss people telling me I'm wrong. I don't miss people telling me to change. That shit can go away. I'm happy all alone, man. Genocide doesn't sound so bad.
I have a very personal relationship with Jesus Christ and have been since I was a boy. And it's offensive to my sensibilities for someone to use Jesus Christ, the Lord, the Holy Spirit to justify ridiculous behavior.
All I'm telling you is trust what Jesus said. That is how we are supposed to live. Don't distort it. Don't make it complicated. Make it very...
Don't judge me.
When you shut up, you'll understand.
You're just avoiding, deflecting, and filibustering.
The trauma is real.
I want to know what you're going to do next year. Are you going to get a job?
I think I'm going to shut this down.
Yeah, you also have a free will. So
You know what? That was chicken shit of me. But in my mind, I'm thinking, all right, those are valid questions.
your plan going forward is what?
I don't know if you saw the documentary of me talking to Peterson. So if the ballot came out and you had Donald Trump next to Jack Talcott,
It was the Peterson interview that Jai was
If
talking
in fact you are
about.
who you say you are, you're going to bloom where you're planted, my friend. It doesn't matter. You can witness in a treatment center. You can witness getting diagnosed. You can witness wherever you are. And anything that is real will withstand any challenge.
Depending on who you speak to, it is very likely that I'm described as very angry. It's in public records that I am a clear and present danger.
So what I would recommend, and am happy to arrange for you, back up where you live. I'll arrange for you to be completely and fully evaluated, see if what you believe withstands challenge. And if you learn something from it, fine. If you don't, you have nothing to lose. So if I make those arrangements for you, are you willing to do that?
I don't give a fuck. I do not care about anything. I don't know what's going on.
I want to thank all of my guests today. Log on to drphil.com. Share your thoughts on our message boards. You can also find me on Facebook and Twitter. We'll see you next time.
Wait a second. Roll back through those clips of who was involved.
Thoughts on our message boards. Fine. If you don't, you have nothing to lose.
Pause them on
So
those
if I make
because
those
it might have
arrangements for you,
changed from
Thank all of my guests today.
like
Log
to
on
be
drphil.com.
extra funny.
Share your thoughts on our message boards. You can also find me on Facebook and Twitter. We'll see you next time.
No, they didn't change.
You're saying some of them might not be yours?
Yeah, I didn't see any credit from that directed to who it should be. Anyways, Larry, what were your thoughts on that?
Just a few simple words. The crazy world of YouTube.
That's it.
I
All
know,
right,
right
well,
now.
hold on. We got one
All
more
right.
for you folks. You gotta hold on here. We got Jack Talcott is running for president 2024. Everybody's got to see it, and then we also got one more clip after that. But we can talk between that, and we can do whatever
Can
you
you
guys
play
want
that
in
one?
between that.
Can you
What's
play
up?
the first one we saw though with the questions from
The
the
Peterson
doctor?
interview.
Not Phil. Yeah, that interview. Can you play that one too, Moose?
That's
please?
one he's going to be playing.
Okay. I'm walking in the streets,
Roll that
y'all.
beautiful bean
Arrogant.
footage.
They're a little, they put themselves up above someone else, and you do what I say.
Now, I don't accept any of that, and I know you don't as well, but we'll give the devil his due. Now, there's a messianic urge that comes along with that, which would be expressed in modern terms as something like the desire of young people to save the planet.
That is the hope.
And so, why not do that?
Just give me a chance and watch and see.
Well, to be Christ, to be the Messiah, you have to face down the apocalypse.
I understand. And thank you. You have a sharp eye, and the sharp eyes and the sharp tongues helping us sharpen ourselves. So if we could find ways to have fun with this, and
I think that was Wizard.
well, we are having fun.
Well, it depends on how stiff-necked you
Yeah,
are.
the one I'm talking about he had
Well, if
longer
you're
hair.
stiff-necked enough, and this is no joke, and I mean this, if you're stiff-necked enough, then you face the apocalypse.
People learn better when they're having fun.
Okay, but that's actually not true. Because if you can do anything, you have no direction. You need a sustaining meaning in your life.
Yeah, that's Wizard.
That's a real indictment of the situation that we find ourselves in.
Yeah.
It's not only absurd logically, but I think it's tantamount to genocidal in its intent. So what's your formulation of the environmental challenges that confront us now? How do you construe that?
Can you tell me where this line of questioning is going? What are you trying to understand about me?
If the emergency you're confronting terrifies you so badly that you're paralyzed into immobility or tempted to aggregate all the power to yourself and become a tyrant, then you have defined yourself as insufficient for the job. You should be able to maintain a calm head regardless of the impending emergency, because there's going to be emergencies. And if you become a tyrant during an emergency, then you're a tyrant.
You think you're like some expert of me, and here you are, you want to ask, am I being interviewed?
You only have to ask a stupid question once.
That's not true.
Well, that's the adoption of voluntary responsibility. Look, everybody falls short of the ideal.
Can you forgive me for being so stupid?
You have this overweening, prideful, and ignorant requirement to put yourself forward as some kind of planetary savior.
I have information you're ignoring. It's available for you to see. Please look at the facts.
But that's not really freedom. What that is subjection to the rule by impulsive whims. You really have to ask, well, just what the hell is driving this? And the only answer that I can think of is that it's something fundamentally predicated on envy.
Well, I've lived almost 50 years. I've done a lot of projects in and around the home. I've had business dealings in a variety of different ways. So to answer your question honestly, you know what? What's the fucking point?
It's easy to be virtuous by having a messy life and saving the planet. And then it's simplest to save the planet by concentrating on one thing. If your policy requires compulsion or force, it's at least suboptimal.
I didn't start with a goal to reduce the population of Earth, but God damn it, I'm there now.
I think that's probably true of organizations like the UN as well. Your goal as a visionary is to produce an image that's so compelling that people of their own free accord say, yeah, I'd be willing to sacrifice to that end.
Stop assuming you know it all. You can stop being disrespectful. We can have conversations like adults.
All that's going to be disastrous for the planet.
You could have asked instead of painting this tantrum that nobody knows. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, well, kindness is the excuse that social justice warriors use when they want to exercise control over what other people think and say.
You're a fucking idiot.
And that's fine. I think more power to you as far as I'm concerned.
So, I asked you for facts. You say, no, I think it.
I think I've made my position on that clear already.
You misunderstood the question, and now I'm really at my limit with this guy.
If you just say what you think, well, first of all, if you're wrong, you'll learn.
Stop interrupting, please.
A, you shouldn't lead, and B, you should learn.
Okay, are you done?
Your candidacy is sufficiently unlikely if you don't have faith in your heart.
Okay. Now are you done?
We can talk over these issues continually. That doesn't mean that will result in proximal success at the moment.
So again, no facts. That is foolishness.
Look, no, it's not.
I'm comfortable with what we shared. I got the message out of my inspirations about the light and the way we can connect and share.
And there's a reason for that as far as I'm concerned, because male homosexuality is associated with heightened levels of creativity.
I've already decided to wrap this up.
Well, how much failure is necessary to make you think you're insufficient in your current form and you should be looking for what would rectify you? That's the practice of humility.
No, I'm moving on. Until you get past your judgment of me, you're not going to receive and accept what I have to say because you're going to have this scrutiny.
Why don't we check in about every 3 months or so and we can play that by ear?
You've offered me no actual help.
Congratulations on your candidacy. It's a hell of a thing to undertake, and you're going to be in for quite the roller coaster ride for the next 18 months. So I look forward to talking to you again. And to those of you who are watching and listening, thank you for your...
I am done with you. I don't care if you're in charge of this. He's not welcome back tonight. Anyone else?
Oh, that was a moose. That was a moose. Dubs.
Good morning.
The
and
best
welcome
part
to
about
our
that-
webinar on lump sum funding in Horizon Europe. My name is Ulrich Genschel. I am
Pause that
head of
for a
sector
sec.
in the European Commission in DG Research and Innovation, working on the simplification of our processes. And I'm here today with my colleague Benedict Charbonnel to guide you through the webinar. Before we begin, let me quickly explain how the webinar is organized. I'm going to start giving you an overview of in about 30 minutes presentation on how lump sum funding is working in Horizon Europe. And then in the second part, we usually have
What the hell
two
is Moose
guests with us
watching?
who share their experience
I don't
with
know.
lump sums in Horizon Europe, but regrettably,
He probably
all of the
stepped
speakers,
away.
all of the potential
Probably stepped away.
Now we got to watch some Jack propaganda. Oh, killing me. The best part
Yo,
about
I
that
wanna
last
see-
video, that
Yeah.
Peterson interview, is most of it was one conversation that Jack and I had.
Right. And it was a mixture. It was you and
Not
somebody.
really.
The last part was Moose.
Yeah, there were definitely, it was not all that one conversation, but literally it was as if my questions matched what Peterson was saying. That was
There's
a very
another
well
one.
done. Not that I look like a Peterson hero or anything, but nevertheless.
There's another one, Nubs. That's not the one I was talking about. There's another one with an interview that the guy had, and it was exactly the questions, kind of like the questions you were asking Jack, and Jack was responding. He had longer hair and he had a mustache.
You know what? That's what we do. I ask him those same questions so it can be the answers from those questions.
Right, but you got to see that video. That's the first one we saw with the guy with the longer hair and the mustache. You got to see that one. That one would hit it hit so hard I was dying. I was rolling on the floor, yo, and I kept saying, Nubs, that's Nubs, that's Nubs.
You could be
there's
asking
a
Jack how he's doing, and he's still going to react that way.
Oh, God, yeah.
Moose,
All I
find
have
that
to do
one.
is show up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you content. I keep telling you, you're his kryptonite, right? Or your content
I'm
for
his
his
gold.
show every night.
No, I'm his gold because every single
Right,
one of
you
these
are.
videos we've been watching was based off of conversations between he and I. And if it were not for those conversations, those videos could not be possible.
Right. So like I said, all of y'all can benefit from it, but he has to notice though, he has to really, I hope he does understand that you're not trying to hurt him, right? You're just there.
I don't think he can
helping him.
understand that right now.
I think he does. I think he does. That's why he lets you back up every day.
Someone with ulterior motives might not see that at all.
A lot of me getting back up on panel is via Paul.
Okay.
Well, he unblocks me and then I go back in.
Okay. Well, I hope he unblocks me one day. Because I'm blocked. I can't comment in the chat at all.
What is this conversation about anyways? I just was invited up, that's all. I'm diving in the deep end with no
Is that
device.
Kidro Media? Hi, welcome.
Yo.
What's up, Kidro?
Hey, Kidro.
It's about the entertainment that's been provided as of lately.
Yeah, you know about the entertainment, Kidro. Come on, man. You've been around. You know how to...
Go
ahead. Jack Talcott.
I don't
The
have
savior of the planet.
I don't personally I can't say anything bad about Jack because
we're not saying anything bad either.
Not at all.
We're just talking shit.
Because
not even really.
I have no problem with the dude, so I can't.
Neither do I.
We don't have no problems with him either. He's content, Kidro, just like everybody else. He's content. We don't have no problem with him.
Now, if it's Paul, on the other hand, oh boy.
Oh well, no, we're not discussing Paul. We're getting back to Jack, please. If you're not on board, sit back and get to know what we're talking about.
Can we get back to me now, man? Back to reality, back to the present, man.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
That's Kid Flow.
That's good.
Good morning, Kidro.
My only issue I've ever had with Jack is no matter what question I ask him, he kind of turns it like, why you asking? What's your motivation? And
right.
I tried to show him a couple times, like, dude, I'm just a curious person. I ask questions all the time. Like, I'm not gonna apologize for that, but dude, like he doesn't want that.
Just because you have a mouth doesn't mean you should be using it.
Use it. Yeah, he doesn't want that. He doesn't want you to challenge anything he says. That's why I'm blocked, because I said all he wants is bootlickers. He wants everybody to agree and help him in wars and secrets. So I
Ending wars
can't
and
agree with
secrets.
all of that. Huh?
Ending wars and secrets.
I said ending. Did I say it too slow or too fast? Keep up. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Nubs. I had to come back and get a tripod.
But honestly, again, I've talked to Jack one-on-one, and like we've had a decent conversation, and like anyone, we see things different. We have different perspectives, and I respect him. And he has yet to do anything or negatively do anything toward me. Therefore, out of respect, I can't talk or say anything bad about him.
All right, so we're not that. Well, I want you to get something very clear, right? That's not what we're doing. We're not saying anything bad about him or nothing. We're just talking about his content and what we see and what we get from his content. We're not talking bad about him. We're not disrespecting him. We're not saying anything bad about him. We're only talking about the content that is being brought to us every day, Kidro. So don't think it's like we're up here trying to slaughter Jack.
I just want to be clear, Kidro. Jack actually likes those videos that we played.
Exactly.
He was very happy that someone made them, and he's trying to work with that guy who made them to make more.
Yep.
No, he
enjoys it. He's enjoying it. Yes, he is. Nubs, and you're
no, he's not working with me at all.
You're not the one who made that video, Nubs.
But it's me and him that made that video.
That's okay. You're content, man. Just go with it. Just go with the flow. Just go with the fucking flow, Nubs. Stop being
Can't you sue him for intellectual property?
It's his words directed towards me, not my words.
Moose, can you find that video I'm talking about? The first one Paul showed 2 days ago. The one with the guy with the longer hair and the mustache.
Look at what my pups brought home.
Oh dear.
Can 33 degrees please show your face to make sure you're a real? Thank you.
Christos, bro. It's Christos.
What up, Micro Man?
I'm going to go volunteer my time and talents to those who want to reduce the population.
We could lower that by perhaps 10 or 15%.
Hey, brother, I agree completely.
The biggest question will be what to do with all these useless people. They are basically meaningless, worthless.
Not only worthless, but an impediment to progress. I am about ready to get off and figure out how do I get a hold of the UN and tell these fuckers to hurry it up?
First, we must be ambitious. The time for incremental change and growth of digital access is over.
Just because you have a mouth doesn't mean you have to fucking use it.
Thank you.
Does anyone else have an opinion? I mean, what's the resolve?
An epidemic, either naturally caused or intentionally caused, is the most likely thing to cause, say, 10 million excess deaths.
How do you resolve that? I mean, I know the love is there, but...
Subjugate everybody else.
Okay.
To a major cyber attack.
So what does that mean to you then?
A comprehensive cyber attack, which would bring to a complete halt to the power supply, transportation, hospital services, our society
Is it just
as
me,
a
or
whole.
does he kind
You're
of
a
look a little
twisted
like Mark Hamill?
motherfucker.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
If I'd have known this years ago, you know how fucking wealthy I could have been?
No, it's too late.
Oh my God, you've just got to be right. I would love to fucking see you face to face.
Jack Schwalka.
Wow.
Feel the love. Feel the love.
One more, Moose. One more. Find that one I'm talking about. Go on K's page and find it for me. One more. It's one more. Guy
Just
with
one
longer
more.
hair and a mustache.
Just one more, please. Just one more.
Please, one more.
I wanted to welcome John Holiday to the chat. He's saying hello to everybody.
Hi, John.
Good morning,
Holiday.
John.
Good morning.
Well,
And we
greetings, John. I can't say if it's morning, noon, or night for you, but greetings.
Salutations.
We also have a
6079.
079 Smith W in the chat. We're welcome.
Oh my God. Good morning. Good morning, Smith.
Yeah, good morning, Smith. Hey, Kidro, I need you to give your thoughts on that presentation before we go to the next video, all right?
Don't bark at me.
Well, it was edited very well. I can tell you that. Like, it blended really good.
Well, what else did you think of it?
I know, right? Could you give us something, please?
No, I got nothing.
Kidro, how are you ever going to make it on these mean streets without a bad opinion?
You have to fucking use it. Just be.
He wasn't going to let me do it.
Oh my God.
Damn it.
All right, Moose, find that one for me. Oh, I missed the bus. What the fuck?
Oh, you missed
Find
the
that one for me,
bus.
Moose.
It's because they're racist. Did you hear that? Jada Pinkett Smith says that her Cleopatra show, the reason why it sucks is because everybody's racist.
That's absolutely the reason why I didn't go see it. Sure. I didn't even know about it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a promotion issue.
The last time she was in the news, it was about G.I. Jane, wasn't it?
I just saw her the other day actually yesterday in, I think it was her in Battleship. That's actually a pretty interesting movie. If nobody's seen that movie, has anybody
Cage
ever
doesn't have
seen
any
that movie?
videos up.
They thought I was going to walk around them.
Hey, Larry, don't let these people up.
All right.
Who trying to get up?
Nah, there was a dude who was pulling his dick out earlier.
Oh, yeah. I listen. All right, hey, Larry.
Yeah, that's why I was going to ask them to, show themselves.
Quick
Check
with the
this out.
overlays.
Listen, so, hey, Moose, do you remember the night that this guy named Authority Check came in on Paul's panel?
AC?
No, I
Do
don't.
you remember that night, Moose? No, you remember what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah, AC, he's a character, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, well, I think
Did you
that
see
they
what
were
he
gonna
said in the
use-
private chat?
What?
He said, suck my big ass cock.
Yeah, see, listen, I think that day that they were going to use Hard Hat's name to get up on his panel and porn bomb him. You hear me, Nubs?
Yep.
I think that that's what they were going to do because
It's obvious
Hard
that guy
Hat
wants
said,
attention.
well,
but
why
we
did you
don't get
use
that
my
attention
name?
here.
He said, why did you use my name? He said, oh, well, it was just a name out of the chat. So that's what they do. They watch the video. They watch the stream, and then they'll use somebody's name in the chat or act like they, somebody or whatever, and then come up and porn bomb you.
And that's why I was asking Christos to show his face, because somebody, they use your icon,
Your name. They use your name.
pictures and everything else. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, if
You're
I were
doing the
you,
right
Larry,
thing.
I'd always have an overlay till I heard the voice and knew, saw the person, saw their lips moving. And even then, if you don't know them, be quick with that overlay.
Man, my cheeks are tired after I'm done. Man.
That was perfect, Skinny Sweetheart. That was perfect, yo. My cheeks are tired after I'm done. All right, Moose, you find it yet? Larry, I'm sorry. I know I'm a worker.
How do I get a hold of the UN and tell these fuckers to hurry it up? I am about ready to get off and figure out how the fuck. How do I get a hold of the UN and tell these fuckers to hurry it up? I am about ready to
A fucking insecure bitch, man. You are proving yourself to be not only worthless, but an impediment to.
Mark, could you show your face, please?
That dude is a total bullshitter.
Are you on K's channel? Moose, are you on K's channel?
He doesn't have it up, dude.
For real? That Joan was the bomb. I mean, that first one that Paul showed, maybe only Paul have it, but that first one he showed was the bomb. I was dying. Everybody in the chat was dying. That Joan was hype. I was surprised. I kept saying, Nubs, you wouldn't respond to me. I kept saying, Nubs, that's you, Nubs, that's you.
And as far as I know, Mark, you can't enter StreamYard without a camera, so I'm gonna kick you out.
Come on, man, stop trying to. Here you go, Larry. I'm gonna give it to him in the way Dirty Larry should say. Yo, get right if you want to come up on this panel. Y'all know better, all right? Don't act like y'all don't know what y'all doing. And he's not that stupid, and he got us around him, okay? So if you think he that stupid, he's just gonna let you up on his panel.
Brother, I agree completely. All right, here. I agree. Hey, brother, I agree completely.
Good one, Moosey. Good one.
Yeah. So anyways, that was the Talcott segment of the show, brought to you by the producer.
Well, soon I'm going to hire you to be my producer. Hey, brother, how are you? Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, man. How you been? I've been good. All right, that's your young man. Yeah. All right, really good to see you. I ain't seen you in a long time. I live right up here, right around this area. Oh, yeah? Yeah. And I know brother from 44th Street. Yup. All right, brother, have a good one here. No, I haven't heard from none of them in a while. I call Earl Trent every now and then. You remember Earl, the guy that you saw? Yeah, I call him every now and then. He's still in Florida. Good to see you, brother.
I call Earl
guys.
every day too. He's a good guy.
I apologize,
I am a little
guys.
concerned now about.
I do want to ask.
What are you concerned about, Pat? Talcott clip collection comment.
Joe Cool in the bag.
Joe Cool's laugh, right? Michael Stevens, you hear that laugh? You should know that laugh anyway. Sub to Joe Cool's channel. Michael Stevens, sub to Joe Cool's channel. That laugh, man, you'll hear that laugh. And then when you outside, you said you don't live in Chicago anymore. But yeah, Joe Cool is from Chicago. He live on the land in Chicago.
Can I ask you guys your opinion on something?
Sure.
Hell
what
no.
What is your definition of a troll?
Can I start and then I'll let y'all go?
Sure.
Because I know it's going to be some foul shit said after I say my piece.
Go ahead.
Can I go?
Yeah.
All right. So to me, a troll is somebody that comes to follow you everywhere you go and start shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not a person that's part of the channel supporting the channel. They're a person that just know that you're there and they come and fuck with you at every place you go. Now, or a troll is somebody to come in your chat and try to start trouble, distracting the panelists or the person that's doing a live stream. So they'll come in the chat saying all kinds of stupid shit, petty shit, starting shit, dropping names from
Kidjo, are you about to whip out your dick on camera?
No.
Okay,
Who's
good.
showing their dick on camera? Come on, man. Are y'all that petty? See, that's what I'm talking about.
Well,
That's a troll.
You
Right
can't see
there.
the people in the back.
That's a troll.
There's
That's a
people in the
fucking
back
troll.
room. They keep whipping it out.
That's a troll.
What's up with this fucking... My
One of my
sound's all fucked up, huh?
Your
one
mic
of the
breaking up.
things that I just wanted to know is what's the difference between troll and like harassment?
Hmm. Don't everybody answer at once. Come on now.
Cause Sly, you hit
Wait.
the hammer right on the nail. The trolling aspect is to basically make a mockery and make a fun of someone because of something that they did or something like that, or basically to make them look stupid.
Yeah. But the problem is, he wants it.
All right. Can I explain that one again, Moose? All right. So if you give me content, right, Michael, if you giving me that content, then all I'm doing is feeding off that content. Now, if I'm in your chat talking personal shit about your life and, bashing your life and all of that kind of stuff, and being disruptive in your chat, doing petty shit, then that's trolling to me. You know what I mean? Like if you in the chat cracking jokes and making fun in a fun way and not a negative way. You know what I mean? There's two different things. Like what I do, Jack says I be disrespectful to him, and I don't. I just clown him. You know what I mean? I just roast him when I can.
And there's nothing wrong with roasting him because he throws himself out there. He says,
exactly.
Is this real? He says every day he says something to contradict himself. And then like he tells you he doesn't want you around, and then he calls you up and asks you to come on the panel, or he's like, oh, I really wanted you just to like hang out or whatever. It's like, you got to understand that you're not dealing with somebody who is all on the streets. Like he doesn't let it all out on the streets. He only lets out one side. He doesn't let out all the backroom stuff. Like him and Paul are totally like working together to grow his channel, and he's using Paul's using him, and they both know it, and they both are willing participants in it. And so like if you call that harassment, that would be kind of dumb, because then you're making him a victim where he doesn't see himself as a victim. You know what I mean? Like he wanted this. He's asking for it. Yep. He continues on with it. So like you can't really like paint other people as like the bad guys in this situation.
I wanted to like that agreement that he and I had, and then later on, by being an active participant and mentioning that Nubs is shut the fuck up, whether it's the technology that he's using or whether he's honorable, he's doing a good job. Is that, so he's an active participant in all of the endeavors. And if he wasn't, then I would never be able to come back up, because he would really legitimately see it as harassment. And he wouldn't sit there and laugh at videos that were made based off of things that I have said and then he has reacted to.
Yeah, totally, dude. He unbans everybody every single day, brother. Like he literally wants you to come back.
Not every day.
No, he does. Every day he unbans them.
He needs like 2 days between for me.
Yet.
Let me quickly interject.
I have not unbanned yet.
Let me quickly interject here. We got a Jessica Jane in the channel. I wanted to welcome her to the channel and the chat. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you.
My son just, hang on 1 second.
Like, I'll give you an example of like what I consider trolling. Okay, if I troll you, okay, so like what I did with Wizard that one time, that was trolling.
What about what you did with the Brokeback dude?
Oh, Broken System?
Yeah, because I mean, that was borderline.
That was trolling. I was also calling him out on shit that he refused to accept and basically take responsibility. Like there's when you when you are a bad person, like literally to the point where you make fun, like most recently, Broken System literally claimed one of the big persons in our community that died. He claimed that they were a meth head and died in their hotel.
We're not doing that, Kid
All
Joe,
right.
this morning, please.
So
Thank you.
what I'm saying is basically,
But like
if you
those
kind of
claims don't really
deserve,
mean much. They're just like it's like if you talk about Michael Jackson, right? Now, see, if you said Michael Jackson is sniffing coke off the counter or whatever, and you have no evidence of it, everybody's like, "What the fuck? You didn't even there ain't no powder on the counter, no powder on his nose. Why would you make that stuff up, right? It's just made up." But like when there was people staying at his house and stuff, it made the stories kind of like seem a little sketchy for a while, and it made it easier to make a story about it because there was details now, like breadcrumbs everywhere. So when it comes to your homie or whatever, this random dude on the internet, who the fuck cares what he says? He's not gonna fucking affect you in any way unless you let him.
not
Yes,
so
and
much
when you
as letting it
start getting,
affect me, it's like how he just thinks that it's okay to do it. So it's not how it personally affects me. It's the fact that he just goes and then has supporters that agree with him. Like, and it just makes me like, how far down the rabbit hole do you have to be to truly?
Bro, Hitler had
how far
supporters.
do you?
Like evil people have supporters. You got to understand that. And
Oh no, I
I'm
know
not saying
that.
to be okay with it, but it's just one of those things. You got to give it up to like a higher power or something, and just accept the things that
Right.
you can
You
change
cannot
them.
change.
If you
Yes.
can't change something, you can't change it, man. And you can't change what people say. You can't change who follows them.
And you
Like I've
and
found
you
this out the
can't.
hard way.
I'm sorry, Moose. And you can't allow it, because like some people get all into and personally allow it to affect them personally. Yo, you can't. Like you can't in the real world, you don't do that. So why would you get on the internet and do that? So if you did that in the real world, then that's a you problem. That's not a them problem.
Yeah, and honestly, I just wanted to understand what your guys' definition of a troll is, because just sometimes people say, "Well, trolls are," and then they like say stuff that are like really personal, like stalkers or doxers or something like that. When trolling, in my eyes, is just making fun of someone or just like being kind of annoying.
But you sometimes y'all get personal. Y'all get into, well, why is he saying this and why is he saying that, and he shouldn't say this and he shouldn't say that. Yo, sometimes if it don't apply, if you don't feel comfortable with it, you don't engage with it, right? And if you can't find anything positive with it, you don't engage with it. You understand where I'm coming from? Like most
Yeah,
of
I
the
get
time
it.
when we making fun, like if I make fun of Jack Talcott or Tommy or O'Shea, it's because they're giving me content. They're giving me stuff to roast them or bust on them or clown them. They're giving me that.
Exactly.
I'm not getting into a personal feeling. Well, you contradict yourself and you should. I don't do that. I don't get into all that.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Like, it's fine. I agree with you. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Like clowning and making fun is one thing, but when you get all personal in your feelings and you start trying to pick that person apart, like like really saying some shit that it shouldn't be said to the chat, it should be said to them, right?
Yeah.
So when you go in the chat being like that, hating on that person, right? You distracting the chat.
Yeah. So
you should, because we don't go in hating chat. We go in just making fun, clowning them, shit like that. We don't go in, you're dumbass and this, that. We don't do that to him. Not his chat. Now, on his little clips, he likes them because they play right along with his behavior. Right?
Yeah.
But when the guys start getting into maybe Paul's personal, whatever, that's crazy to me. You know what I mean? Like you gotta know how to read a person. And if you don't know how to read a person, then you don't know how to read yourself. You know what I mean? When you go up in these panels, and if you don't know how to read the room, read the flow, take what you can get from it and leave the rest, then that's a you problem. That's not a them problem, because they're doing a show. It's a show, it's a broadcast, it's characters, you know. So you take what you can get from it and you leave the rest. Stop getting so personal.
Yeah, I
Not
gotta hop
you,
in here
not
too,
you.
because he's also making money off this, Kidro. So you gotta understand, like when I left him, he had some money, like starting to come in enough to get himself some premium or whatever, So the more views he gets, it doesn't matter if it's good, bad, or indifferent. It doesn't matter. He's making money now, and people are donating to him. People are, they're engaging with him. He doesn't care. He literally just wants friends, dude. Like when it comes to him, he
He
just
just
wants a
didn't like
friend.
me saying bootlicker. That's all. That's why I got banned, because I said he wants bootlickers. I shouldn't have said that. See, sometimes, like Christo said, I don't know how to act sometimes. But I was being real though. He act like he want bootlickers sometimes. Most of the time. I'm sorry. I yield.
No, but Sly, you make you what you're saying is very valid. You make excellent points. You 100%. And so when like you said, like those are the kind of things that I look at when I go, hey, this we're making valid points, right? On why this individual, because this individual makes content, we see, hey, and we review or give our opinion on that content, right? Good or bad. And then when an individual decides that they want to make it personal, then that's a problem. But there's no problem making, like what you're doing right now. This isn't making fun of Talcott. This is just content, like you said.
Because he gives it to us. He gave us skid marks. You know what I mean? He gave us imagination. He gave us ego. He gave us all of these things that he's
He gave us
benefiting now from.
genocide.
He gave us genocide, yes.
But yeah, so yeah, I just wanted to get your definition of what you thought.
I'm gonna put the definition for you. The definition of harassment is when somebody asks you to stop, they disengage with you, and you keep engaging with them, and they continually say, "Hey, stop, stop, stop." Like the first time Jack says stop, and you come back, and he re-engages and says, "Come on up on the panel, dude." What do you expect's gonna happen? You're gonna come up on the panel. You're gonna be part of the crew. But if it was someone else and they really felt threatened or harassed, they would say stop. They would ban you or block you or find a way to tell you forcefully, like, hey, this isn't cool. That would be where the harassment starts.
Yes.
I don't think that any of this stuff. I know. I don't think any of this stuff on the YouTube streets is harassment until you start putting people's names out there and putting people's families and their numbers and stuff.
Exactly.
That stuff is just a little ridiculous. That stuff is taking what is fake online, regardless of your feelings. Your feelings might not be fake, but the show is fake. It's just a broadcast. It's nothing very, very special. If it died today, we'd still be here tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Not to diminish the work everybody puts into it, but yeah, so that's what I think harassment is when you make clear definition, like you overstepped your bounds, please leave me alone. They won't leave you alone.
And look how many times he done told Moose that. Look how many times he done told Nubs that. Look how many times he done told different people to leave him alone, and he lets them come back. Moose, help me, please. Oh, I'm sorry.
But yeah, I just wanted to get your thoughts, because that's really all. Because a lot of times people say, oh, it's because of the trolls. When it's trolling is just making fun of someone. That's really all.
They're talking points, babe. When everybody use those same words, they don't know. They just talking points. They just be repeating, like we repeat imagination. Get out of your imagination, brother. You know what I mean? It's just talking. It's just shit that they say. And you know one that points it out, Tommy. Tommy says, look at that. Yeah, that's what Ian said. That's what Talcott says. That's what Paul said. Y'all all part of the cult. No, we getting content. We using the content we get to bring it back so everybody can have something to go on. That's all we doing.
We're creating our own universe.
Is that you, God?
God?
That's Micro Man. I'm calling Christos Micro Man, man. Yo, he gets in spurts and he be killing me.
God? Where
Must
are
have
you,
just
God?
been my voices. But yeah. So yeah, I just wanted to get, your idea of that word troll. That's all.
One thing I do, I keep telling you guys, I pay attention to every place I go in these YouTube streets, right? I pay attention to the people and to the people I want to be around, right? And if I want, and I want to engage with. But if people don't know how to treat me, you don't get my support. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm saying. Just allow me to be me, like you allow every other man be them. So when I come up on your shit, just respect me like you respect everybody else. You know what I mean?
You're just being real. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. But a lot of these guys don't know how to take it. Christos said, I don't know how to behave on a panel.
I'll be behaving.
Yeah, I was just flirting with you.
I know, Christos. That's why I don't give you no flack on that, man. I'll be just laughing at you. I'll be like, yeah, Micro said it. I just don't know how to behave and stay in my lane.
Is Yurt still have you banned?
I don't know. Me and Yurt are not going to have a YouTube relationship because, like on this panel, because like I said, my character is not, one that, first of all, I'm not attractive. I don't have my boobs out. You know what I mean? So I don't have no makeup on or nothing like that. So, what am I there for? If I ain't bringing nothing to the table, like Timmy said.
Wait a second. Are you saying that there are people on these YouTube streets that are superficial?
Oh, well, not superficial. Let me off. I'm sorry. I'm running my mouth. Can I get off, please? Back here, running my mouth and missing my stop. But I'm not superficial. All right, wait. Explain superficial to me.
Well, maybe that's not the right word. More along the lines of you have to have a physical body to be presentable in order to be validated.
These panels, yes. Certain women on these panels, I've seen it. Certain women on these panels, yes. And then when you start being too combative, right? Look. If you sexy and everything, they can take your combativeness, right? But if you look like me, you get banned. That's all I'm saying. Because what do I do different, Nubs, on a panel?
Same as everybody. I hear what you're saying.
So, because if I had my hair down and makeup on, a little lipstick and my chest out with the boobs showing a little bit with a tight top on, man, I'd be able to sit up on a panel forever. Look, they wouldn't give a fuck what I said. Yeah, it's the Kush hat. You know what I mean? Like, I can't, you being real don't, yeah, there you go, superficial. There you go, I got it. Takes me a minute. You gotta show some things and do some things to be accepted up on these joints. You know what I mean? You can't be boisterous. And
you just gotta accept yourself.
Yeah, and that's what I do, and they don't. Evidently, that's not good. So I don't walk from the bus in the rain with y'all because my hands are full. I got the tripod, I got the umbrella, I got my bags. So we get ready to go into I don't know how to. Can I flip this camera around? Or no? Should I?
You should be able to.
All
I
you
don't
do is
know.
That's
turn
your
the phone
camera.
around.
Well, I'm going into a private place, so is Lowe's private? You need to get
Yeah.
around there, right? You gotta go back out and come back in the right door. I know you gotta come back out, go out. If you you would work here? I'm sorry, I was just trying to help you because I did it before and they tried to say I stole something. I was trying to help her out. She rolled her eyes at me. Look, I took the paint out the door and they thought I stole the paint. So I was trying to sell her. She said I need to go over there. She was going to where I was going, to the service desk.
Well,
And
even if you were stealing the paint, you could use the paint to cover your tracks.
Was that a skid mark joke?
Only if you want to take it that way.
Listen. I be listening to y'all, man. I keep up with the jokes. I do.
Just a piece of shit, Nubs.
Nubs is not a piece of shit, Larry. Nubs cleans up his shit everywhere he goes, right? People,
I work on it.
When Nubs take a shit, right? It's not his fault that you stepping all right up behind him and you step in it. It's not his fault. Get up off his ass. That's all I'm saying.
Got to be able to at least take the time to pick it up right.
Yeah, give him a scoop bag and give him a poop bag and a scooper. Help him get the shit up before you step in it, and then you get mad at him and want to ban him for you stepping in his shit. The hell kind of shit is that? That's all I'm saying.
We ain't never banned no Nubs. We might have put him backstage once. You won't talk about that. Even though he told me to.
See, what I'm not doing is I'm not supporting anybody that thinks it's okay to just throw somebody out in the backstage or time them out because they don't like their comment. Like if I'm not being disrespectful, like really disrespectful, saying some off the wall shit, why would you time me out? You know, I don't like people to do that because you got a personal feeling about me or you don't like what I said, you gonna time me out. Huh? Oh no, I won't come back.
They're trying to be the police. They're trying to be feeler enforcers.
That's why half of them don't get supported no more.
That's right. What do we
You
got?
You won't put baby in no corner. That's all I'm saying. What's that? All right, Nubs. Is that Nubs?
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Trying to find joint compound.
Looks kind of muddy.
That's my eggplants.
Excuse
right
me, sir.
there.
Gotta leave a path for us. Gotta leave a path. Like that may move over some. So if I come back, I can go back through. I ain't gotta keep moving you out your way. Dumbass. You gotta tell people. Yeah, I mean, so
Hey,
every
did you
time I
guys
go
see
by,
London Man? Did you see his part 2 of Tommy? Or it wasn't even Tommy this time, but did you see this video he did the other day? The social weirdo experiment?
No.
Oh, it's worth watching, dude. It's 100% worth watching. The first one was good. Did you guys even know about the first one with Tommy, where London Man clipped a bunch of points from the stream OTW had, where Tommy was going off on people and
Let's
it's
roll
such
that beautiful bean footage if it's okay with Larry.
Sure.
Cue that shit up, Moose.
It's on London Man's. I'll send a link if needed, but it should be like the most
I'm
recent
on my
videos
phone
of
right
London
now.
Man's.
I'm not on the
Oh,
computer.
so now we've got excuses instead of solutions.
Oh yeah, coming
Yeah,
from a
you can
guy who
put
doesn't fucking work all day, doesn't have any kids, doesn't do anything for society. That fucking guy doesn't even pay taxes.
You can put the link in the private chat and I could share it.
The guy that needs to mow his fucking lawn.
They change shit around in the stores all the time.
What are you looking for?
Compound.
Where are you at?
Those.
Joint compound, like mud?
Yes.
Okay. Pan around where you're at. I'll tell you where it's at.
I'm getting ready to go to it right now, and I'm on my way. I'm on aisle 19.
It's sad because I can do that in most of those stores, Lowe's, Home Depot. I can tell you exactly where it's at just based off of. Yep. Keep on going straight. It's up on your left-hand side.
You find it?
Yep.
Yeah, we got the video
Where's
here.
the Nubs? Where's the compound, Nubs?
Keep on walking.
Where is it?
Keep
Am I
on
here?
walking.
I'm not getting that one. I'm not getting that one.
Get that ultralight. You know you're gonna need that
getting this
whole
one.
can.
I don't need it. I went through. Nubs, you asked too many goddamn questions. Oh no, you ain't asked no questions. But no, this is the last thing I need. This little can right here. I done
No,
went
it's
through
never
6.
enough. You always buy the bigger
I
one, or
went
you
through
buy the
6.
powder.
No, I went through 6 already. I'm done. I ain't gotta do no more. But one thing. That's why I'm getting this. I got one thing to do.
Buy
I'm
the
done.
powder.
I'm finished.
Buy the
No, I
5-minute
don't do that.
powder. I'm telling you.
I don't do that. I don't do 5-minute quick mix. I don't do that, sir. I don't do that.
5-minute mud is the best mud out there.
I don't do that. This the way your application is the best mud out there. The way you apply your mud is the best mud out there. Okay.
I prefer streaks.
Okay, you guys ready?
I don't have skid marks. Stop
Roll that
talking
beam
about my
footage.
skid marks.
No more.
I'm talking about my skid marks.
So anyway, we got this video here all queued up and ready to go. The title of the video is Holy Weirdo Social Experiment.
Let me mute.
Dong is longer than elephant's trunk. Holy weird. What is this, GoldenEye 64?
Why is it? No, listen. Z is better than OTW, and Z goes and gets a job. OTW is a shit fucking excuse for a restream, and he quits his job. How's he gonna get dental fucking insurance? Do you see that smile? Do you see that smile? He might as well be in a homestead in Colorado with a smile like that. He might as well be accusing me of a pedo with a smile like that. And why are you still here, you old coot? We're done with you. Get the old coot out of here.
Tommy going off.
I mean, that's why they bring me on, right? That's why coffee is.
Tommy, you never fucking disappoint, dude. You never disappoint.
Finish him. OTW, nobody cares. Let me speak. If I shut up, you're gonna shut up and no one's gonna listen to you. Okay, watch.
Finish and move.
Okay, case in point. Now either leave or shut the
Headshot. 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 What is the odd job? Going around slapping everybody?
And I wasn't even listening.
Oh my God, is this Christos? May I, Benton? May I? Christos, why are you so quiet, buddy? You got my picture on your fucking shit that's not
Who
even
thinks
here.
you're a fucking demented fucking motherfucker who tried to hit on him, man, with your stupid fucking
Well, I didn't say hit on me, but
that's what it was. He was trying to hit on you, fucking
He
pervert.
fucked up himself. See, look at that. Look at that. That's Robin's blocked ass right there.
Finish him.
That's right, Christos. You take your nobody little dick child shit and get the fuck out. Fucking 3 days you planned on me.
Nothing personal. Well, look, I have to say, hold on. In defense of Tommy, Christos is an objectively handsome young man. I mean, can you
No, he's
really
a
blame
douchebag.
him?
He's a fucking fake ass douchebag. He fucking cleans
That's why you're
churches,
trying
but
to
he
be
doesn't
flirting
listen
with
in
him, you
churches.
piece of shit.
I am. Go
Now,
fuck
this
yourself,
is not a
faggot.
Christian Brotherhood anymore.
I knew that voice. Let's do it, Yurt. What do you want to do?
Hopper op på en hest. Og du er så ind for højre, det kommer der krat. Steg med helikopter, skoleløg. Og den hiver ham så tilbage.
I think your problem you're honestly, let's do a real panel here. Let's do a real panel here, Yurt. Honestly, I think
Hey, op for helikopter. Der er rigtig musik. Bruce Springsteen. In the USA, I was in the USA.
the problem is you'll take off with your family for a week and you'll try and act like you're on a road trip, but really you're just hiding from everybody. You're just hiding from everybody that sees through your bullshit. You're fucking nobody.
Det begynder at danse. Så er jeg så vindt. Der kommer der sådan en vampyr. Jeg spiser bare det er ikke en almindelig vampyr. Nej, det er en fodboldvampyr.
What is that clip from?
I'm not sure,
I'm gonna
honestly.
change my name to a cult name to show how original my channel
That
is.
man has never done drugs.
Never. Channels to act like I was never those channels.
Touch me on action. I know you motherfuckers think I forgot. Hell no, I ain't forgot, nigga. I just remember what you told me. You said don't go to war unless I got my money on it. I got my money on it.
Alright, there's a part 2 as well that he just released the other day.
Boy, that sure does make me want to go out and, explore with some methamphetamines.
Put part 2 in the chat.
That man has never done any drugs in a day in his life. What the hell are you talking about?
No,
So
Larry,
I said
you're gonna
I
have to
want to
use-
do it.
You're gonna have to use your inside voice, Larry, and that's a lie.
Hey, can we watch the part 2?
Larry, I need you to hack these fucking batteries for me.
What do you need done with batteries?
I need a battery that's like a 570 volt, but it constantly feeds a 20 volt.
What are you
Fuck out of
running that many volts?
My 20 volt powers my my chainsaw and my weed whip and all of those. Hang on. My neighbor's running his mower.
Hey, I appreciate you playing that. And then the part 2 is also in the chat already if we want to watch that as well. If not, it's cool.
Shoot me a call later and we'll talk about batteries, Larry.
All right. We have Cult 45 Zigzags wondering why we're playing videos without asking.
Without, huh? Who? What?
What type of dumb comment is that?
Yeah, like, what are you saying? Like, whose channel is this again?
Illuma Tommy and London Man want this stuff spread out.
There you go.
And it's
Dummy.
content, dummy, dumbass. It's content. That's what they do it for. Share, like, and subscribe. What the fuck?
That's
God,
right.
brother. I think I like this, John. Y'all like this? Y'all can't see it.
Hey,
All right, we got
Larry,
this
I
second.
really appreciate you playing this, Larry, and thanks for having me up here.
Oh,
Hey,
thank
brother.
you for sharing. Thank you for sharing it, man. This is cool. I like this stuff. The
And
name
thank
of this video is called The Holy Social Weirdo Experiment Part 2.
That's precisely why I've asked you all here today. They probably can wipe us out, unless we two form a bond to work together. The 13 of us will form...
Mom said come get the groceries.
I don't have them no more like that. That's too good. Look at this one. I like this one.
Known as the Legion of Doom.
But we'll need a headquarters too.
I may have said
respect for you.
I may have said some things that was harsh in the past, but that's just out of love, you know. And the thing harsh,
as a man,
brother,
go ahead. My bad.
Maybe I said, about the other race of people, white people, the other race of people, white people. I'm not willing to deal with them.
And you try to infiltrate us, though. Okay, that's fine.
You willing to deal with them?
That's what it is.
Well, and technically, we're all still in a slave system called our crappy government around the world.
Wait. They be trying to infiltrate us, right? Why are we not over there on their shit? They do the same shit to us. Why we ain't over there doing it to them? See what I'm saying? See, OG, you gotta understand my mind is not of a dumb mind. I understand what they're trying to get us. So I'm just over there just trying to figure out what the fuck are y'all, just like they trying to do to us.
Much for having me up. It's so wonderful to be here. So much intelligence from everybody.
Can I ask a question to everybody on the panel? Is that okay if I ask a question to everybody on the panel before you leave, bro? Before you leave. Do you know who the indigenous people of the Americas are? Not to change the subject. I'm sorry.
I have thoughts on that.
What y'all talking about over here? Well, what the fuck are you talking about over here?
Dude, I know who made this video. Austin made this video,
just
didn't he?
Being smart enough to understand that, goddamn, if
I bet you it's Inner Yurt with Books,
I
hidden
might be able
channel.
to get into some of these rooms. Like, for real, bro.
I got you, bro.
And then it's a separate party in the little rooms. I ain't been famous that goddamn long. I'm excited in a motherfucker to be at the mansion party. You be looking at all the goddamn rooms, and you fuck around and look in the wrong room and shit.
I might be able to get into some of these rooms. I might be able to get into some of these rooms.
Nick, come here. Is that two niggas kissing? Is one of them niggas Professor Obi? He came out the closet. Oh my God,
Well, like I said, I ain't mad at you. I let you come up here.
I ain't mad at you either.
I gave you a wrench back.
Which one? Can I answer the first question before you ask me another question? You know what? They told me this what y'all do. And I just came over here to have a conversation.
Finish it. Everyone, mute on 1 second. Let me just wrap with Triple R 1 second. This is what they told you that we do over here, right? Cool. We build over here. when you come, it gets like this, right? This is what happens when you come. It gets all fucked up and out of place, right? Only when you come, my G. Now, what I want to ask you is,
I'm out.
It's
cool.
respect to that.
No, it's cool, bro.
Respect.
It's respect, man. It's all respect. You know what I'm saying?
One
I don't
love.
want to respect
One
nobody.
love. Peace out. Peace out. Later.
Piece of trash that I know you're watching. You fucking piece of shit scumbag. You watch everything I do. You're obsessed with me. A lot of you guys are. You fucking hone in my energy. You can't let it go. You have to watch on everything.
Dude, this is
I can
amazing.
feel it. I can feel it. And there's more of you out there. I know who you are. And I should call you out. I know exactly who you are. But exactly. What was I gonna say?
Right.
Dude, you're the biggest piece of shit scumbag I've ever known in my life. No joke.
He was talking about me right here, I
Piece of
think.
trash scumbag. You know what? This link, I'll tell you what. This link right now, nobody else is allowed to come up.
You're fucking guilty. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. I saw you laughing in the chat, you fucking clown.
I see you fix your hair, Cleveland. Cleveland was on the camera in the back, like he was getting his shit together. trying to look cute for these white women out here. Oh man, and everybody stared like. All right, cameras off. Go to the beta cucking room, viewing area. It's named it the O'Shea room. It's like you have the Oval Office, then you have different things. The Davenport room, and then there's the O'Shea room. Oh, named the viewing area the O'Shea room. Or the Phillips area.
Undeniable.
They come in a box. But why they got them out here?
Man. See how you are? They got no control over the package. Maybe they're right. I'm doing the devil's work because they're all gonna go to Pornhub after this and beat their meat.
I'm on cessation.
Whoa.
Are you verified?
I agree with Jeff Hates Pigs. Part one was
Security verified.
Well, you know, I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with Big Dog Philly OG and like Triple R and some of these communities that were being referenced. So it definitely helps if you have like some, you know, background knowledge. Like I was there when that guy was saying we need to infiltrate white people.
Single students, you know, these. Because it says they got the box open. It says 48 cent or.
Yeah, we got Flashlight not muting up again.
Hey, I wanted to thank Christos for that. That was cool.
I was muted, Christos.
Thank you.
I also wanted to let you know that I only believe half of what people tell me about you, and that's why you're here. And I hope I expect the same out of you.
Right, yeah. I take it that's just like a formality and that there's not actually anyone saying anything about me to you.
That's why there was the...
No doubt, no doubt. Hey, you got a good thing going over here. I remember hearing a while back someone said something about Larry having a coffee morning show, and this is when OTW started his show. Sly Shy was saying something about you, and it's nice to actually come over here now. I like that you got the sound effects going, and you know you got the background. You got your little thumbnail with the Photoshop pictures. So I appreciate that. It's apparent that you put some time into this. So.
He hired Moose. Shh.
Yeah, I've been improving my life, my broadcasting, the system. I've upgraded a lot of things. I've done a lot of growing in the last 8 months, and I'm very proud of myself. And I really have all of you guys to thank you for it, because you made me look within myself and want to change and be a better person, and I have, because of all of you. And I thank you honestly from the bottom of my heart.
You're welcome, Larry. Hey, Christos, he's the one that got kicked out of yurts with me for no reason. Christos left? Yeah. He's the one that got kicked out of yurts for no reason.
Hey, no, I was sitting there looking like that, and that was the reason.
Oh, you was looking normal?
Yeah, something like that, whatever normal is. I'm really not too sure if this is normal. But yeah, this has been cool. A lot of fun today. No doubt about it. Oh, we got 2 more private chats here.
What, are you ready to end your show?
No, I'm just saying, it's been great.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it has been.
Door on my ass now, Sly?
No. Trying to pay for my stuff right now. Oh, I gotta check my memo. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Not you. Not you, Google. I needed to check my memo list.
Awesome.
All right, Larry, you got to pick the moments when you do them, though, man. You just like going off the rail. You're testing again. What I tell you about testing?
The kid was coming out of me. I apologize. It happens, Even though I'm 66 years old, I do become a child once in a while. I can't help myself. They tell me I can't touch it, so I touch it.
I'm still here. I'm sorry.
I got to be on the side. I got to go get my other dog that's outside. I'll be right back.
All right. Who else is here? Moose is here? Anybody in the chat? I done hung out with Larry today. He made me come to work. I did not want to get up this morning. It's raining outside. I'm having some personal issues that I don't want to share. I gotta bag my stuff up, y'all. Give me a second. Oh.
Cash.
I'm sorry for your loss. I'm right here, Larry. He said you had 3 burgers.
All right, I'm back. I apologize.
Something else I was. I had a left this out bad.
Everybody's sitting here watching Fly Shy.
Huh?
I said, I think
I'm sorry.
everybody's watching you. We're just being quiet. Okay. How's everybody in the chat doing? Anybody got any comments, thoughts, ideas?
Are you there? Anybody there?
Is anybody out there?
All right, now I gotta make my way over to the. I'm not gonna go to the market today. Kind of needed to go to. Yeah, I think I should go to the market since I'm up here. Nah, I think I'm gonna go to the market tomorrow. I don't need to go to the market today, y'all. I lost 10 pounds in 2 months, man.
That don't sound good. It don't look to me like you got that much you could afford to lose.
I don't. I'm a $1.18, so I lost 10
Better
pounds.
go eat a Big Mac or something.
Yeah, I must have to start eating some fat food, some fattier food. You know, due to me being busy for the past couple of months, I haven't been eating properly.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to buckle down and get my shit together. You know what? I think I should get a lift. What you think, Larry?
Stuff you need to do. Is that what you're talking about?
I said I should get a lift.
Right, of stuff you need to do. Is that what's going to be on your list?
LYFT.
Oh, okay.
You know what that is?
Give me a clue.
It's a ride.
What?
It's a ride.
Oh, all right.
Where's Moose? Look, here. Wait, Larry. Here. Wait,
Where's Moose? Moose is working, dude. I set this party up.
He's securing
I
the
got
cop
everybody
car. Wait.
here. I left.
Not, babe. I'm not talking to you. I'm sorry. He's securing the cop car, y'all. Look, the cop car right here,
that,
right?
Larry?
He's securing the cop car. He's making sure don't nobody go near that car.
Look at how he's all parked crooked and shit too.
You see him? He watching that car, man.
He's making sure that car and that, everybody's safe.
Yeah, he making sure that car is safe. He don't give a fuck about us. long as we ain't stealing nothing, he don't care about us. Look, he will shoot the fuck out of us and let us go near that car. Oh shit. All right, so I gotta call the lift. I'll be back.
All right, girl. We have a comment here. We have a comment here from Jeff hates pigs. We haven't been lately. He's gonna think we don't love him anymore.
Hi, Jeff. What? What'd he say? Say it again, Larry. What'd Jeff say?
We haven't mentioned Talcott lately. He's gonna think we don't love him anymore.
Well, Moose is not here, Jeff, and Nubs done left us, right? So we don't have anything else to talk about Talcott, like, by ourselves, right? We already banned everywhere we go, so.
And then Jeff says, "Hey, Sly, you crazy lady."
Hey, Jeff. Yeah, so let me call my lift. I'll be right back. I'm not leaving. I'm gonna just put you on the side for a second. Okay?
Okie artichoke. Mute it. There we go. It's a little better. Funny how sometimes it seems to pick up the background really good, and other times you can't hardly hear it. So how's Jeff doing this fine, beautiful day? And what land are you on? I'm in Oregon, the Northwest myself. Or on Oregon, I should say.
This your first time seeing Jeff Hates Pigs?
I believe so.
Oh yeah, Jeff Hates Pigs be in the YouTube streets. He be in a lot of the chats that I be in.
Yeah.
Yep. He be in Paul's chat
I was
sometimes.
thinking it was an alias at first.
No, he supports Delete Laws. He supports Brian. He supports a lot of the First Amendment auditors.
Right on.
Yeah. Look, I'm telling you, that robot is securing the car. He won't even got sense enough to move out of the people's way. See, a human would have moved out the way. Damn robot. Damn robot. Look, it ain't got sense enough to move out the people's way. It ain't programmed to move. Yeah, it knows. It's keeping an eye on this damn car right here. I gotta reset my phone, Larry. I'll be back because Lyft is trying to charge me a little bit too much to get home today right now. Because it's raining outside. So if I reset my phone, the price might drop it down a little bit. You know, remember how that thing Moose used to teach you? Remember how that thing Moose used to teach you about the 20 hours?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Larry, come on, pipe up a little bit. Dang, do I need to cuss you out or something? Pipe up.
I am. I'm right here. You can't hear me?
Well, yeah, I can hear you, but you sound so dead, man. Brother.
What's up with that fire alarm going off out there? You
That's the
stealing
robot.
something?
Wait, look. He's watching the. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I forgot you on the phone. He's watching the call. The security robot is keeping his eye on the cop car.
That's fucking nuts.
And when people walk past, he doesn't have a sensor enough to move out the way. He stands right there. I'm telling you, he's watching the cop car.
Takes
And
up
he's watching me.
the highway too.
Look, and he's watching me now too.
He's
car, Sly. You better be careful.
He's identified you as a threat. You better watch out.
I think it's on stuck or it's watching the car. Either one. Yo, what you say, Larry? Jeep girl in the house? Did you say what's up, Jersey? Moose?
Nah, Jason C.
Oh, Jason. Oh. Jason don't fuck with me like that. I ain't did nothing to Jason either. He blocked me. The fuck?
Somebody was saying my mic was low. Is that better?
Sounds good to me.
5x5 here.
Now it sounds bad. Like you sat backwards or something.
That's probably what it is. You gotta have a mic like Provo Kid, like Paul want. Moose, we gotta get Paul one of them Provo Kid mics, man.
So he could keep putting it up to his mouth.
Yeah. You know, he want to swing it around and you know.
Every monkey likes playing with his toys.
You should see. I should have brought it in yesterday. went up to the store and I looked across the street. And there was a pile of junk over there, and I thought, I don't need no more shit.
Hello.
I don't know. It called my name though, and I got myself like 100-year-old. I don't know if it's that old. Pretty damn old movie camera.
Unfortunately, we don't. Let me see. I don't even think we have anything available. Let's see today.
But yeah, I got myself an old movie camera with the film and lenses and all kinds of stuff, and it's in really good
And
shape. Probably about
he's
80
either
years
stuck
old.
or he's watching a police car. He's securing a police car. Yes, hell if we stealing anything, he's securing a police car. He better not. I'ma kick him. Look, I'm telling you, he's stuck. He's keeping his eye on that car. He was programmed to watch the car. Don't you let this car out of your sight. Let me see, is the officer sitting in there? No, officer not in there. Yeah.
Gonna
All right,
make
yo,
sure
so
you don't do nothing
I'll be
with that
back. Maybe
but
when I come back, some people will talk about Talcott again, so some people can come join.
Well, what's wrong with you? What's wrong
We'll
with you?
bring
You're
it.
leaving? I want this drone footage, man. I want this robot footage,
Oh
man.
no,
I want you
I
to
gotta
go out
go
and
out.
talk to it.
Listen, I gotta go out and come back. I gotta call my Lyft ride. Okay, I gotta.
Oh, okay. You
I'll be
calling a
back.
lift?
I'll be
Got
back.
you.
All right.
Chat GPT would have called it for you, but instead you leave us.
hey, we can't, depend on good old Chat GBT for everything. We got to be responsible for ourselves once in a blue moon. We can't all follow the Tycottyism. We got to break free. No doubt about it.
So, what's going on, Moose?
Just working, Larry. Just working.
You're working it. Working it like the fool you are.
That's right.
Just being silly over here. Dab nabbit.
Hate to say it, brother, but I'm gonna have to bow out of here. It's almost coming up on the 4th hour, and I got to get some shit done, and I got to focus. So,
Hey, no reason
peace,
to be
brother.
sorry. Appreciate your time, your effort, and your well-being. And you have a great day and a better tomorrow.
We'll see you soon, brother.
Take
Peace.
care, man. And Jason, you're cool, man. You gotta, do what you gotta do. You do you, man. I gotta do me, and we will see what we can be. Sally and Scott, you need to show me an image, please. I will not let you up. We are sorry, but we don't want to get foreign bombed or something. Thank you.
Oh my God, I'm about to go!
Yeah, I knew it. I had a feeling because when they were too still. Fucking shit. Why do people got to do that stuff? I don't see how that's entertaining myself, but what the hell do I know? Apparently not much. We'll check YouTube here, see if we can find a video real quick to share. got old Brian O'Shea.
Point out the book, The Practical Handbook of Plant Alchemy by Manfred M. Junius, the Spirituous Alchemy. I'm telling you, man, I'm going to be a mad scientist genius with beakers and everything, bro. You guys, oh shit, he's the piss jizz guy. Dude, watch, man. I'm going to be the fucking brilliant wizard genius out of everybody, man. Just like Wizard down there. Me and Wizard are going to be in a basement with beakers and plants. We gotta get that guy to stop killing animals and fish and shit. But guys, this book is so wonderful, man. Look at this alchemical. See? It's showing you. See what it's showing you right there? It's showing you this. Just like we were talking about the chakras. And then it's showing you how it relates to these symbols. All this occult hermetic knowledge, ancient wisdom. Good stuff, man. It's got all types of stuff like this in this book. All types of plates, these old hermetic plates that are like, they don't give you all the information. They used to withhold the information. But I think we're in a time now where they're like, fuck it, give them all the information. We need all the help we could get. But there's certain times where they hold it close and dear. And
Well, unless anybody's got some input to say or some videos they'd like me to play or something they'd like to discuss, I think I'm going to end this. I got stuff I got to take care of. It's been 4 hours. It's been great. It's been fun. We'll wait a couple seconds here, see if anybody has any comments, whatever. I think we're gonna play my intro as my exit today. I don't know why, but I feel like doing it. Gonna play my intro on my exit today. Thank you.
Is that even possible? I doubt it. Mountain of truth to move through and uncover. Fountain of youth retained inside of the brain. It's no wonder the blunder is caused. The rumbling of thunder will pause and raise the raised hands of the gods. Nameless of the laws, broken stone against the laws. Swimming side to side, a little rope and dope. Given as I hold the throne, never choke. This is mission suicide. Going all out, headed for broke, so it's do or die. Can you hear me now, homie? Because it's neither you or I. With the deeper look into these tools, shallow, hallowed eyes. Many past lives lived and analyzed. Seen, smelled, felt, recognized. Confused, lost, and traumatized. Left mind hypnotized. Chlorinated, overweight, supersized. Contemplate, supervised. Find them glazed over blank stares, polarized. Who the hell am I, homie? I'm feeling so lonely and phony, naked, no clothing. You father, for I have sinned. When I wake and allow you again. New life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it. Now I'm down on my knees with both of these broken palms pressed together so firmly. Scars so deep from a life of burning. The pain I was led to believe was part of learning. Counting what the hell is my mind still finding years grinding, journeying and journeying. Sinning the same. Pretty pictures how the hell from my pain. Lost souls screaming and yelling, earthly yearning. Wars for child and
All right. Yeah, I think I just decided I'm going to make that my intro and my exit video. I don't know. For some reason, it just feels good. It feels right. You take care, Jason. I'm going to head out for the day. Hope to see you again. You take care. Oh, shit. We got Sly back, damn it.
What, you get ready to shut down, buddy? No, I'm on my phone, sweetheart. You
4
ready to
hours.
shut down?
I got stuff I need to do.
Larry?
What?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? I'm showing
No, I
that
can't hear you.
What's
I
on
can't
your
hear you,
side,
brother.
man? Is I'm showing that I'm talking.
I Can't hear you, brother.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know what happened,
Now.
brother. Are you
Yeah.
getting ready to leave me though?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
So here we go again. Salty Scott wanting to porn bomb me.
Can you say something now?
I am saying something, damn it.
Can't hear you. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna go and come back, and then maybe I can hear you.
How about now?
Nope. Real low.
Real low. Everything's up. I don't know
I'll
what.
be back.
How about now? No, damn it. Yeah, I ain't falling for it again. You can fool me once, but you can't fool me twice. We're gonna go like this. Oh, you fucker. Hello. Yeah, it's working. Boop. Can you hear me now?
Nope.
Well, I just checked my mic and everything, and it shows it's broadcasting. And I went to my audio thing, and I seen it was showing that it's working, so it's on your end. So I don't know what to say.
Did Moose ruin your broadcast, brother?
Could be. You
He's
never know.
fired.
It's okay. I still
I
love
guess
him.
I'll hit you up later on, buddy. I can't hear a word you're saying. Oh no. Straight over 52nd. This is the long way, brother. It's the long way, brother. To me. Paying for the ride. It's the long way to me. I know, but sometimes the passenger can tell you to.
Bye.
Attention.
Bye.
I should have been
I love-
paying attention, brother.
Bye. I love you. Bye.
Yeah, the
I'm
GPS always takes you the long and without, kind of out the way so you can burn gas.
Bye, Sly. I love you.
I still
Bye.
can't hear you. Bye. Are you leaving? Bye. See you tomorrow. See you later, brother. I love you, brother. Don't let the doorknob hit you in the ass when you're leaving, brother.
Come on, give me a hug.
Love you, Larry.
Hug. 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 Ah. All right. Everybody take care. Great broadcast. We'll have more to come. Bye. Same time, same bat channel.